Hello everyone, I'm CrypticFox, and welcome back to They Are Billions. We're continuing on with the campaign here tonight. We're at like 88% completed, so there's really only a couple levels left in this thing, and then we'll be all finished with the campaign. Now, I'm going to tackle the Phoenix project tonight, which is the last one of the hero maps, and I actually thought we'd already finished them all, so it's kind of nice to see this one crop up. I have heard it's really difficult, and it's a difficulty level 5, so I imagine it'll be a little bit challenging. So we'll have to tackle that one tonight after getting through this infected swarm. Which apparently only has 20 infected in it. Oh, because they're giants. Oh, that will be great. So we're going to do this swarm and the Phoenix project tonight. And then we'll have the Highlands over here, which is level 5. And I think there's going to be one more map after that. I'm not entirely certain, but I'm expecting to see something down here. We'll see what happens. I don't know if this is the very end or not. We're getting pretty close. But welcome everyone who's here in the chat so far, or if you're watching on the channel afterwards, welcome as well. Special thanks, as always, to our top-tier channel members, the Mistakes Were Made members. That's Sparky, Asgen Carlson, Courtney Cure, Zurian Zelos, Matthias Z, JDog11, Nabs1, The Scrub, Still Snow, Toolkit71, Durgan8D, and Kathleen Hart. Thank you all very much for those top-tier memberships and for the support. Hopefully we'll have a successful night tonight, and we won't get absolutely slammed by the stuff that's in here. I did have a couple points to spend last time, so I put them over here, way over here. I bought the superconductors, which lowers our shocking tower energy requirement by 30%, and then the solar energy, which lowers our general building energy requirement by 20%. So I'm thinking cumulatively over the course of a game, those should help a lot with our supplies. Now, I've heard that this artillery transport and getting like wasp delivered by the train is really useful, but I don't think we're ever going to have enough points to get all the way over there, so we'll see what happens. I think the map we're going to tackle tonight, the Phoenix project, is going to give us 800 research, so it might get us all the way up there. We'll have to see how that plays out. I didn't actually add it all up to see what the total is. But let's just jump right into the infected swarm and see if we can manage to take out these 20 giants without going splat. I think I'm going to go with our standard technique of just throwing down a whole ton of units and hoping to just kill them with firepower, but... Mrs. Fox, welcome to the stream. This is a map of Britain. With the giants or with the snow or what? Or do you mean the general game? Oh man, I forgot the audio gets really loud in here. Turn that down a bit. Okay, so this one, it looks like they're only going to come from 4 different directions. You know, only 4. I mean, they're giants. You know, they don't really need more than that. But we'll just go right into buying units. I'm thinking the Titans are going to be a big ally on this one, so we'll try and buy these first so that we have a decent amount of firepower to attack these things with. Man, it's super loud. Snipers are definitely going to be a big thing too, so let's put some snipers back here. We're gonna need their firepower against these things. Alright, and then I guess we'll just go with a whole bunch of soldiers here. We can use Thanatos as well, I guess. I'm not sure what, how well they're gonna fare against the giants, but maybe I should put some sort of an obstacle in front too, so the giants feel like they have to hit something, but they're gonna smash it really quick. I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll put a couple obstacles in here. I don't know that these are gonna matter too much because the giants are just gonna obliterate them. Yeah. Or I can put them the right way. Oh, all right. I did all of them. Nope, this map is definitely East Coast America. The last mission has the Statue of Liberty on. Oh, really? That's really cool. Okay, so those ones there, these are like the wrong angle. Can I rotate these? I guess I just gotta pick the different angle, right? This side up here, you can't really get one that's flat. That's kind of weird. It only faces flat on a couple directions. I really don't know that these are gonna make any difference at all, but hopefully it'll slow them down a little bit. We have 2,150 points left to spend. Oh, we have wasps too. How much are these things? Actually, I think when I looked at the cost of these, they're 40 versus a unit soldier is only 20. So I'm gonna get rid of these. We're better off just with soldiers if we're gonna do that. We got a couple Thanatos in here. All right, 230 points left. More soldiers. All right, that's about it. We got 10 points left. And 1 ranger. We'll put her by the tower. See how that fares anyway. Oh, man, they're coming fast. Like, as soon as they hit the button, there they are. It took them a really long time to start shooting. That's not promising. All right, so the barrier helped for a second. They did start smacking the barrier. Oh, maybe with 20 giants, they're not all going to come in at the same time. In which case, I may want to start moving units around. Let's get these guys up here. I'll send them back down if the giants come the other way. Try and concentrate our firepower at least a little bit. Oh, these ones can't even reach. My snipers aren't doing anything. Come on. Fire, darn it, fire. Yeah, you guys go down here. 16 of them left. This is going to be tough. My only challenge I find that is if I move too many units around, I end up not readjusting the back in time. One down. The sides are severely weakened over here. I'm not looking forward to any coming on this side. Oh my god, they're all piling up in the one spot. Oh boy. Why not pull all units closer to the center or more will attack at once? Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. I didn't realize they were going to come in gradually like this. I thought it would be just a steady wave of them, but they're just kind of alternating, which is interesting. So maybe we'll pull all these ones back. All these ones back. We'll fall back with these ones. Well, yeah, we'll try and defend maybe closer in. The trouble is with those big sweeping attacks, they can honestly start to just own my units. With them all clustered so close together, it's gonna be a little iffy, I think. Get him! Oh no, the ranger died. Our lone ranger got smoked. This isn't really that bad, actually. They're coming in slow enough that I can concentrate my units on them. If they all came at once, that would just be... that'd be awful. Hit him! So, I mean, we're losing units, but it's not that bad. Oh, dear. Get him! Sounds kind of quiet. Yeah, sorry, I'll turn it up. I turned it down when the music came along because the music is just oddly really loud when you first load into this map. All right, final score 500. That was easy enough. Not so bad. It didn't tremendously fail. It was actually easier to move them around because they were closer together. Okay, so on the Phoenix project, this fortress seats. That's weird. This fortress seems completely isolated on a small island in the middle of the ocean, connected to the mainland by an artificial bridge. Named Project Phoenix, in this fortress there seems that the high security research was conducted, and it was possibly one of the last places where the leaders of the ancient civilization took refuge. Our scouts have informed us where the most dangerous infected may be. 3 of the scouts were not able to return and remain hidden in the bunker outside the fortress. So, of course, we have to get the mission objectives, the hero can't die, etc., etc. There's 800 research points in here and 400 empire points. The empire points aren't super important, but we'll still try and snag those as much as we can. What's your stream schedule? It kind of varies a little bit. For the most part, I've been streaming at 9 p.m. Eastern time, for like, 5 days a week or so. Sometimes I do as many as 7 days in the week. But I don't have a really fixed schedule. It's kind of a little bit dependent on what's going on with work and life. To see, what I can tackle. See, now the music's really loud, or the ambient sounds really loud on this one. How are all the giants gonna come at once? Do you think they have a clown car? Well, they could come and walk in from 4 different directions. They were walking in 2 at a time or whatever. They could have been a lot more aggressive. I'm hoping I can get the scouts that are in this map and have them come along with me for the fight. Currently playing Graveyard Keeper on Switch and watching this on your iPad. You got me hooked to Graveyard Keeper again. Nice. I've been having a lot of fun with that lately. We upgraded our hero, so at least we're killing these guys in like 1 shot, which makes a big difference, because before it was taking multiple shots. For the guys in the suits. The zombie executives or whatever they are. Tournaments being streamed 9 days a week. That's right. Too stubborn. How dare I not defy the calendar?
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. The party has just begun.
These missions are interesting, but they can be a little bit tedious. Unfortunately, if we die, we have to like go back and start the entire thing all over again. So hopefully we won't make any big mistakes and go splat. I think I have an upgraded speed on this character now too, as well, from doing some of the other missions. So we might be able to run away if we need to, depending on how close they are and who's chasing us.
For the Empire. Come on. That's easy.
Calliope is actually pretty cool. She's quick, though she doesn't do nearly as much damage as this guy. Yeah, I haven't tried Calliope yet.
I still have some tricks up my
I kind of toyed with the idea of starting the missions again, just to play around with myself to see what Calliope's like, but I haven't tried it. I figured I hadn't finished these ones yet, so there wasn't much point in going back and restarting everything all over again yet. Project Phoenix, attention, next shipment of GIH, genetically improved humans, scheduled for 10 p.m. from Hangar 1A. Genetically improved humans. Would those be the mutants, I wonder? How does someone become a top-tier supporter? If you click on the $ that's at the bottom of the chat, or you click on the join button that's below the stream, in there you choose the membership options, and it's the mistakes were made tier that's the top tier. It's like I think it's like $24.95 a month for that particular tier. And then YouTube takes their 30% off the top of that. Hey, Dover Killer. Yes, I do remember. Welcome. Nope. Fall back. Oh, 3 for 1. It's been a while since we did these. I gotta keep an eye out for the research things here. I'm sure I'm gonna miss something. Oh my god. I am not opening that door for anything. Look at that. That's all spitters and banshees. And there's stuff in there. Oh, that is awful. That's just not fair. Run. Again, upgraded speed is gonna come in handy, I think.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
But I can't outrun these. They're too fast. So we're not opening that door. It's staying sealed. I'm glad they showed us so we didn't have to like open the door and find out the hard way. I'm not looking forward to doing that room. There's got to be something later on where I can set traps or something for them, because otherwise there's just no way of managing that.
For the humans. It looks great.
For the humans. A good start on the research points. 170 already.
For the Empire.
What if those things on the sides will come in handy? Oh, maybe. Maybe it'll make like a giant flamethrower kind of thing. Oh, there's a comment there right there. Go around it and there's a switch to turn on flamethrowers. Okay. Does YouTube take 30% off super chats and everything equally? Yeah, they take 30% off of everything. So any of the memberships, any super chats, super stickers, those they take 30% off the top of all those.
Let's go.
There are other ways to send money and stuff. I just use those because they're on platform, so I don't have to send people off platform to do it. But yeah, they take 30% off all that stuff.
No problem.
That's quite the wreck they've got here.
For the humans. No.
I haven't found any grenades yet. I don't have any grenades. Grenades will definitely be handy on this. Also, oh boy! All right, run. Too close.
For the Empire. Let's go.
Run. Fall back. I like that I have upgraded speed and I can actually run now. I couldn't do that before. He was so slow before, there was just no point of running. They'd hit me from behind. Okay, there we go. I always wondered why the for the humans instead of for humanity. That's a good question. I don't know. Although I think this game was made by a company where English is their second language, so that might have something to do with it, maybe. Attention, the president's plane has landed on the central runway. Follow the required reception protocols. I don't think they followed the protocols. It's not looking too good. I don't think the president made it. If I had to guess.
Let me blow up some heads. They're already dead.
Ooh, that was close.
For the humans.
Oh boy, I'm getting trapped.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
No! I took damage.
So glad to do it.
Okay, it wasn't too bad though. Whew.
Understood.
The heck is this thing?
So glad to do it.
Alright, there's nothing back here I need to click on. This is gonna be one of those exercises where we finish the whole map and then find out that we didn't get all the points and have to go hunting for that tiny little thing that we didn't click on.
For the humans. No fear.
How's the plane still burning? Yeah, it's only been burning for centuries. It's fine.
That's
I guess they wanted to add some atmosphere. I don't know.
for the Empire.
It had the ultimate plane fuel. It just never runs
For
out.
the humans. Of
Oh,
course.
healing kit. There we go. I'll take that. Thank you very much.
It shines. Yes. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Let's go.
All right. We're not opening that door. We definitely don't want that.
No fear. All right.
What's over here?
For the Empire.
I feel like they can hear my shooting in there. Like, oh, wait a minute. Access to generators. Attention, gas leaks detected. It's recommended to deactivate the extraction manually from the control console. So gas leaks. There'll be gas in here then. We can ignite all them. That'll be good.
Let's go.
Oh, it takes 2 shots to kill those things too.
Perfect. Let's kill the enemies of the Empire.
Don't forget to look for the scouts. Yeah, they're over here. It looks like they've got to be hiding over here somewhere. So there's one here, and one over there.
Let's go. They're already dead.
I was just kind of taking a look at what was down there more so than planning to go that way right away.
Love it. Silent and lethal.
I keep waiting for him to say silent and deadly. I love it, silent but deadly.
For the humans. Those heads are calling for a
Glad him.
So glad to do it.
All right, so there should be a scout hiding over here somewhere.
Heads. Let's go.
Let's go.
The party has just begun. I hope not to find a heartbeat. Come on.
Nothing clickable there.
So glad to do it. For the humans.
For the humans. There's got to be something hiding over here. I bet you there'll be a little something here somewhere.
So glad to do it.
Maybe even the scouts over here. Run through the fire, mind over matter. Yeah.
This is going to be fun. Let's go. The party has just begun.
Oh,
Let's kill the enemies of
there's
the
a lot more over here than I was expecting.
For the Empire.
Just keep shooting.
Okay. For the humans. They're already dead. Of course.
All right.
Yes.
Aha. Ah, all the way over here, that was nothing.
Let's
The worst part is those things are random, so it could have been something.
All right.
Oh, for science. Careful which door you open. Some are instant death. Yeah, I can see that. Especially the ones in that central hallway. They're really something else.
So glad to do it. Of course. Those heads are calling for a book.
All right, this one should have a scout hiding inside it.
Sounds good.
Delta bunker.
I love it.
Hey, buddy. Oh,
All right.
scout's a soldier. That's good.
What do we have here? Not sure.
Another med kit,
Let's
too.
do
Oh, we got one grenade, too. I didn't even notice I grabbed that.
Tell me what to
Sweet.
do. Let's go.
Sneak a little past these woods. Check everywhere for signs so you don't have to backtrack. Yeah, it's awful, actually. I think we got it all over there.
For the Empire. Great. Nice. For the Empire. Let's go.
Run! Run! Don't stand in it, you dummy.
For the human.
I wonder when I heal if it heals all my units or just my main unit.
No.
Almost none of the missions have had, like, extra units we can work with. Oh, boy.
Let me blow up some heads. I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Bring 'em on.
Bring them on.
Come on.
Trying to clear, like, both sides as we go here.
Yes. So glad to do it.
It'll heal all? Okay, that's good.
Let's go.
So I gotta keep an eye on both our health then, not just my main character then. Because I might be strong in health for this guy, but this one might be almost dead and I might have to use a kit. Nothing over here.
They're already dead.
No, there's another one of those, what do they call them? Banshee things. Wait. Not banshees. Oh my god, what do they call them? Wraiths. Oh, I misclicked.
Okay. What?
Where'd my menu go? Oh, there we go.
Commander? All right.
Jeez, I didn't even know I could turn that off. That's crazy. I've been playing this for how long? I didn't know I could make that thing go away.
Sounds good. Looks worth
Catchphrases are somewhat annoying. Yeah,
right.
I have them turned down pretty low because they're very repetitive, right? But
At your service. For the humans.
another grenade.
Here we go.
Trying to say heartbeat. Yeah. Thank you.
Attack! Come on.
Minor brain freeze.
Bring 'em on. Great.
I'll blame it on the cold weather. Yeah,
I will
that's what I'll
kill
do.
our enemies.
Yeah, race law, so close. I'm getting old. The brain doesn't work as well anymore.
So glad to do it.
There are all kinds of little crazy paths over here. This is gonna be a little bit of work to root out all the zombies and then find all the research in here.
Let's get them. That's easy. Charge! Yes.
Some of them are really narrow. They don't even look like a path there until you like click on it. That looks busy. Let's throw a grenade in there.
Yes. For the Empire.
Whee! Boom.
What?
I hope we find more grenades. I've only got one left now. Oh, and I see there was a super chat actually before the stream started from Sovereign Prax. Still here. Hi there, Fox. Thanks, Sovereign Prax. I appreciate the super chat. Sorry I didn't mention that earlier. I did spot it a little bit earlier and I forgot to mention it. That box is not lootable. Oh, how'd the spitter get out there? Whoa! Fall back!
No problem.
I pay attention to what I'm doing.
Here we go. Silent. Okay. Yes, my commander. Let's
What's this thing? Is this the generator? I wonder if we crank that thing up if it will start the flames.
for the humans.
Oh, might turn these ones off.
Understood. For the Empire.
Check, might want to be a little bit careful of. LBL Motor with the super chat. Thanks, LBL. Appreciate the super chat. Thanks for the support.
For the humans.
Here we go. Alright, I'm fairly certain this is going to turn the fire off, but I don't know whether I want it to. Ooh, actually, if we could, like... You can almost, like, turn off the fire, open the door, and then turn the fire back on after luring them out here. Get them to run through the fire.
Idea, sir.
It might incinerate them.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
That's not going to be my first tactic, though. I
Easy.
think that might be what we have to do.
For the Emperor.
Let's turn it off for now.
Great. Those heads are calling for...
No, don't do that. You'll die. Okay, great.
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, they're so fast. They get, like, right to the door right away, too. If there was a bit of a delay between the door opening and
Let me blow up some heads.
these things getting to sweep in and attack, that would be good. Okay, there's a door over there. Up here, there's got to be another one of the scouts hiding, like in this spot, like right here. So I'm gonna have to go through this door, I think, to get there. May sack the other guy. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I have a feel these things are all burners in here too. So if we can get those turned on, we can just incinerate them in the hallway where they are, and you know that will be a little better. There's less risk if we can actually do that.
Perfect. No fear.
I hate like the blind open doors where you just don't know what you're gonna get.
What do we have here?
All right, what's in here?
Quality.
Concert hall. Please be silent. Wait for assistance by the service personnel. Yeah, I'm thinking not. So how do I get to the zombies or the guy that's up here? Oh. That looks like another instant death room. Oh, great. Okay, so there's a couple we definitely don't want to open. It's a good thing we had scouting parties ahead of time. Okay, let's try this door. Oh boy.
The party has just begun.
Fall back.
I will kill our enemies. Let's go. For the Emperor.
We got a little bit of damage, but it actually hasn't been too bad yet. This should be Empire points, I think. Usually the artwork is all Empire points, yeah. A book. Tiny little book.
Perfect.
Alright, let's try this guy.
To do it. Bring 'em on. Silence hand.
Alright, that wasn't bad. Spitter!
For the humans.
Get the spitter! There could be individual little items on the tables and chairs even, like... I don't see anything flashing, though. I think we're alright.
Kill the enemies of the Empire. They're already dead. Okay. Let me blow up some heads.
Look, even the fireplace is going. This place is supposed to be like hundreds of years. Hundreds of years it's been a wreck. And meanwhile, the fireplaces are lit also. So the plane's burning, the fireplace is lit. They've apparently found the ultimate fuel.
It's worth taking.
Anything else in here? Books, fireplace or anything? Oh. There we go. Oh, there's a little candlestick down here too.
This will come in handy.
Candle holder on the floor. Oh yeah, I see your comment there right now. Hey Vox, Graveyard Keeper is driving me nuts. Oh no. Have you run into like an obstacle or something, or is it just that it's you can't stop playing it?
Sounds good.
It's one of those fake gas fueled fireplaces. Oh yeah, maybe. And same thing with the same thing with the plane wreck. It's fake gas fueled too. It's still got the natural gas piping all working. Okay. I think this room is clean. I don't see anything else flashing now.
Yes.
What's in here? Ocean Viewpoint. Access only for the President and his security staff. So hopefully No one's injured to shoot but the president. Oh, no, no, of course not.
For the
I don't think people listened again. Ah, run back.
For the Emperor.
Hit the spitter.
Are calling for a
He's still not dead.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. For the Empire.
Alright, we're a little injured. I'm gonna, well,
Let's go.
I want to use a med kit, but I think it heals you to full regardless of how much life you have. So I'm kind of reluctant to use them too early. If I can get the other scout, I think when I got this scout, he was slightly injured already. It'd be nice to heal them both at the same time, but I don't know how risky that is. I might end up dying.
Perfect. For the Empire.
It's one of those game things where you try to preserve the item, only to not get a chance to use it. Quests are inconveniently connected. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there to do where there's, and the quest tracker's not awesome in that game. I found. Sometimes I have trouble figuring out what to do next, just because when I go to the quest tracker, I can't see the item that I'm supposed to be paying attention to.
Come on. No fear. Sounds good.
You only have 3 medkits, but I'll throw a grenade. That's right.
Idea, sir.
Well, there were a lot of those guys clustered together in one spot, so the grenade was a good use there, I think. I got to kill a whole lot of them all at
I
once.
still have
Oh.
some tricks up my sleeve.
I was hiding behind the tree.
They're already dead.
Sneaky.
Charge! The party has just begun. For the humans.
I think I'm just worried that I'm going to need the medkits.
Let's kill the enemies of the Empire. Silent and faithful.
Silent but deadly.
Let me blow up some heads. Okay.
Fall back.
For the humans. Perfect.
If we get a second scout going in here, this would be handy. Waiting with Snake to squish the guy was hilarious. Yeah, that was awesome. Someone called out I missed the perfect opportunity to do the Batman threw a rock at him line. Oh! Okay, now we heal. Alright, so I didn't get to use it anyway, but at least
For the Empire.
I'm now not injured by that thing. I got to heal back up to full.
Are calling
If I'd used it earlier, that thing would have hurt me and I would have had to use another one. See?
of course.
Conservationism.
No.
What's the cooldown on him? It's not ready yet. Oh, maybe it's just because I'm at full health.
Great. They're already dead.
They're already dead. Oh, they hit an item behind the light post. Are you kidding me?
Come on. Silent and
All right. So clearly we're going to have to be really careful about stuff out here.
this is for the Empire.
I thought in the open areas out in the grass it'd be a little more obvious. Zombie there. Nothing among the statues over here. All right, let's go get this other scout. He can help out.
Kill the enemies of the Empire.
Why would you need him? It's not like there's 2 rooms completely full of dangerous zombies. Yeah, I really don't know.
Come on.
I'm a worrywart. Another medkit, nice. Good quality.
Just
All right, cool. 3 guys shooting now. Oh, hidden under the bench. Almost missed it.
my day.
Good thing they added that flashing thing where the pieces will flash a little bit. It's not always super visible, but
Great.
every now and then it certainly comes in handy.
That's easy. No.
Nothing over here. All right.
Yes.
That's where they put it. No wonder I gave up on finding it. Oh, underneath. Oh, did you? Was it this one here you're missing? Underneath the bench? The odds of spotting that are just so slim. Like, if it didn't flash, there's no way I would have seen that.
Let's go.
My luck, I'll get over here and there'll be a broken opening in the wall. I'll be like, oh no.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Understood. Charge! Okay.
No, you can't get around here.
No fear. I will kill our enemies.
Get him!
Blow up some heads.
Get him! Oh, look at them all coming to the wall. There's nobody here, I swear.
Let's get them.
I can't get in there. All right. If you don't pick up the first thing in the room, just hover over it a few times. Then Jack can help you with the locating the other stuff in the room as well. More eyes and all. Yeah, that's very true.
Okay.
It's the benefit of playing it on a stream, is you guys can spot the stuff that I don't.
Yes.
Priceless.
So glad to do it.
This is a big room. That is ugly right there.
For the Empire.
Wow. How do I clear that room? Oh, I must have to lead them into the hallway back here with the fire or something. That's a little crazy. Didn't that tell you about it 30 minutes after you've left the area? Oh yeah, that'll work too. If only you could throw grenades over the wall. That would be handy. I've only got one though, so that may not necessarily prove that handy.
Okay.
Oh no, I got two now. All right.
I can hear them in the
I had one before, but we got two now. That's good. Okay, we could go all the way back and open the door back here, or we can go down and open the door over here.
Come on.
I'm nervous. Games and Drinks Club. Attention, at 12 p.m. presentation of the first genetically improved level 10 human. So there's going to be a genetically improved level 10 human in here? Oh, that's a statue. I was like, oh god, no. Okay. Right.
That's easy. Let's get them.
Fall back.
I will kill our enemies. Perfect.
Okay, that could have gotten worse. Up.
Understood.
Thank you. Get rid of her. Oh, this room's relatively empty. That's good.
The more the merrier.
Bring on those Empire points.
Not sure. Let's do it. Here we
Get her. She's right in front of you. Don't shoot the one on the long. Ah! Run away!
Okay.
Run away!
I will kill our enemies.
Oh, we got acided again. That zombie has some serious reflux.
This is nice.
Throwing grenades over walls would be nice, but imagine being able to throw walls over grenades. Oh, that would be great too. This is where the horde breaks down the door. Oh my god, can you imagine? Like, we can hear you in there. We're coming to get you. I'm just waiting for like a billiard ball to be one of the items we have to click on. Oh, I see stuff over here.
That will be easy.
At least two things over here, anyway.
Interesting. It looks great.
I think that's it in here. Don't see anything else flashing, I don't think. They only want to hug you.
Let's get them.
The trouble is when they hug, they use nails and teeth. Think this room's clean. I'm so worried I'm going to miss something. Oh wait, I can open a door. Let's go do that.
All right.
Okay, so the last guy is out here somewhere.
I love it. Attack! Those heads are
Ooh, what is
calling
this?
for a book.
If I hit this switch, what happens, I wonder?
My commander.
Oh, there we go. Eat it, buddy. Oh, it doesn't get them all, though. They still stay clustered by the doors. I need them to, like, hear noise and come over this way. Yeah, it looks like they'll wander around a little bit, so that's okay. We can leave that for now. Okay, there's no other doors along here we can open. So that rules that out.
Understood.
This last room's gonna be awful. I'm not looking forward to that at all. It does look like I can reach the, I can't reach the scout over here. I'm gonna have to go through the other side, I guess.
Of course.
So we need to go all the way over to here.
I hope not to find a harpy there.
Open the door, they'll see you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, there's none there. Oh, yeah, we can go there. Okay. We'll open the door and get them to run down the hallway. Well, these ones will go into it, but the rest of them not so much. For some reason, I thought there was a pocket at the end that was not inflamed, but I guess that works. Awful interesting. Or do it the hard way. Yeah, we could do it the hard way. Smirt. Brains not included. These ones are kind of gradually going down that way. They're just not, they're not in a hurry to do it. Turn that off for a moment, we'll get this.
This is for the Empire.
Okay, so if we go down and shoot her, actually, the spitters are slower, so I should be able to shoot her. They'll come as well because of the gunfire. Oh, no, maybe they won't.
Okay.
Now they are. Run for it!
All right.
Yeah, this ghost just barely got out of the way. Alright, they're toast. Good. Done.
Great.
See what else is in this room.
Come on.
What do you mean mistake incoming? It worked alright.
For the colony.
For the colony!
It shines. Let's go.
So we can open this door now. It's got the dramatic music because I opened the door, but they're all dead in there already. Quick check in here to make sure we didn't miss anything. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. Whew. And you found a golf ball. Yeah, score.
Come on.
One ball's not enough for me to play 9 holes, though.
All right.
I need about 100.
Let's get them.
I wonder if individual shell casings here can be items you have to pick up.
Of course.
I suspect not, but...
For the humans. Attack. Understood. Bring them on. For the Empire. Charge.
Get him!
Great. Here we go.
Here we come!
Sounds good. Let's go. I will kill our enemies. Understood.
Nice. To your right, right next to the machine was a computer screen. Yeah, there's the screens there will just basically tell you what's behind the door. So like right here. So these ones will say like what's in this room or what's in this room. Unless you're saying I missed something else, but
Yes. Let's go.
we can go through here, but I'm gonna scout outside here first. We'll clean this out.
Here we go.
That last room is gonna be awful. I don't know how we're gonna tackle that.
All right.
Especially since we can't close doors once we open them. So it's not like we could like try to create a way to channel them out somewhere.
For the humans.
This is the point where your cat comes and rubs on your PC.
Of course.
Cats like zombies too, it's fine.
Let's get them.
I think it's just this thing in the room. Last cut to Lucifer, if only. I wish. With my luck, I'd have my guy in front of the Lucifer though, and I'd get burnt.
Priceless.
Missile launchers. Smoking not allowed inside. The missiles are armed and ready for launching over the infected areas. I think I have an idea how we're going to get rid of the stuff in the last room. Oh wait, these are really big missiles. I was expecting like smaller missile launchers. I don't know why.
Bring on.
Get him.
Glad to do. Charge.
Oh there. Phew. Froze for a second.
Attack.
Attack. What are the odds I'm gonna get to launch some missiles and blow up the room at the end? Again, you think there's a mutant here to help? Oh, okay, good. So that last scout must be a mutant then.
I will kill our enemies.
If so, that would be great.
Let's go.
Although I have no idea how to use them because I've never used the
The
mutants.
Empire.
I gather I just tell them to attack.
Bring on. This will come in handy.
I mean, in the end, the only character that has to live is the main character anyway. The other ones can die off. That's all right, but that turns out you haven't saved in a whole hour. No. I don't think there's any option to. No, there's no option to save in these missions anyway.
Let's go. Let's get them. Okay. For the humans.
But sadly, with these ones, if you die, you have to just like completely restart, which is that would be a real pain.
Charge.
To get all the way to the last room and then die off would just really suck bad.
Of course. Attack.
3 scouts and a mutant. Oh, okay, cool.
Here we come.
Yeah, well, the more firepower, the better, so I won't complain about that at all. At least you know how to get through it. Yeah, it's just it can be really tedious to do these missions over again. I've had some before where I failed, and I had to go and redo it, and it was really tedious.
Understood.
I mean, why do something once when you can do it twice?
The party has just begun. Not sure, but let's do it.
Smack him. The worst is you've been battling a really big boss, and just as you finish the battle, the power goes out. Oh no.
Attack! Great.
Reminds you of Outer World? Well, with all the dystopian metal stuff.
The infected are waiting. Of course. Great.
Okay, we got a kit here we can grab. More science. We did it for the science.
Yes. Let's get them. Silent and lethal. Here we come. No fear. Let me blow up some heads.
It's just annoying when it takes a long time and you have to. Yeah, for sure. And the items aren't always in the same place either. They're randomly placed. So like sometimes when we're searching around, you'll see there are boxes like this one that don't light up.
For the Empire.
But if you fail the mission and have to redo it, that might actually be one you have to collect, and a different one that you collected before is no longer valid. So you end up having to like hunt for the items again, which can be a real pain.
Let's get them.
Let's get them.
Attack. Okay.
We went to the room that it said they were demoing the level 10 human, but
Already dead.
I would assume that would be the mutant, but
Bring 'em on.
the genetically modified human being.
That's easy.
Okay, who's calling me from Albania again? Who's got my number on this stream? Who's calling me from Albania?
Let's go.
No, not saving, and then you fail, and you have to redo the mission over again. Outer Worlds. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Oh God.
Charge.
I'm bad for not remembering to save on that game too. So it's nice when I'm streaming, people remind me because
Of course.
I'd forget otherwise,
Here we go.
and then I'd kick myself a lot.
Sounds good.
Oh, see, this one has auto saving, but that really only matters if the game crashes. Because if you die, you can't go back to a prior save. Sorry, your phone was hacked and it got out. No!
Come on.
It's the Albanians.
Attack.
I have a feeling like my phone got put on a list or something where I entered it in a website for a purchase or something, and somehow it's ended up on a list.
Looks worth taking.
Because I get like 2 or 3 phone calls a day from Albania now.
Right?
Let's get them!
Perfect.
Bring them on!
Yes.
Get the feeling the soldiers and heroes might be hypnotically conditioned, hence the continuous repetition of catchphrases. Yeah, maybe. He's seen too many action movies.
So glad to do it.
Next thing you know, he's gonna bust out like a terrible one-liner.
Perfect.
I will kill our enemies!
Was that for your flu shot?
Let's go.
Bring them on!
Hi. Love how your character can shoot through structures, but trees are known to go. Yeah, well, you can't shoot through walls, but like some structures you can shoot through. It is a little weird. Sometimes the angles are a little funky.
No.
No, can't go in there.
For the Emperor.
Okay, so this should be the last scout in here. Unless it's the mutant. Alpha bunker. Hey, buddy.
All right.
I brought friends. And got new friends. Why are these ones running over here?
Let's get them!
Found another grenade. Yeah, can't shoot through the trees. Yippee-ki-yay, mother, shut your mouth.
Tell me what to do.
We need to get these mother-loving snakes off this mother-loving plane. I love TV edits. They're so bad.
For the human.
Oh, that's a big pack of zombies. Boom, triple the firepower now. That's awesome. Now they can do some damage. The voice to sound similar to yours, Revenge from Red Alert? Red Alert 2? I don't know, I've seen that. Hey Brittany, how's it going? Get to the chopper.
It could be a trap, but let's go. I hope not to find
650 of 800 research so far. We're making good progress, but still, we got that last room to deal with. That's gonna be
That's easy.
it's gonna be fun in games.
The enemies of the Empire.
I missed a med kit. Where did I miss the med kit? Oh, I did. Okay, I'll have to go back and get it. Thank you.
Anything more?
Fortunately, it looks like we have to go back that way anyway. So,
Of course.
good eye. Thank you. I'm sure we've missed other things too.
For a
There's gonna be like one tiny little item somewhere that I haven't gotten. I think this room here is like the only one we haven't got into yet.
okay.
Let's get the med kit. I mean, aside from the last room, but I mean that's obvious, right? Watch Kill Bill and the yellow truck was edited to be the party wagon. Oh my god. Some of the edits are just so bad, and the voices never sound right. Like it's in some ways it's kind of its own entertainment.
Great.
Okay, keep an eye out for flashing stuff in this room in case I missed anything. It's kind of a big space. I think we're good.
Excellent ideas.
All right, go up here.
I still have some tricks up my sleeve.
Used to be an old computer game, Red Alert 2. Yeah, I never played it, but it sounds familiar. Love how the truck had to be modified but the massive amounts of blood and death were fine. Yeah.
Of course. Understood.
Okay, good old movie hypocrisy. Alright, what's in here? Do I get 2 mutants? Phoenix Laboratory. Attention, gamma radiation treatment in progress. Do not enter without the lead line safety gear. High risk of mutation. I'd say it's a very high risk of mutation. There's a bunch of them in here.
Perfect.
Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me.
Okay.
I really hope the mutants are on my side.
That's easy.
Keep an eye out for flashing stuff. This room's got lots of random junk in it.
This is going to be fun.
There's a mutant.
Nice.
It's funny how he's the only one that lived. What if he lived by taking out his friends?
The mutant.
Friend or foe?
To destroy.
One of the gigantic mutants is still alive. His appearance is frightening. You try to articulate a word while pointing the gun, but the giant interrupts you. Put down your weapon, scumbag. If I were infected, you would already be dead. You freed the mutant, so the mutant will protect you until we get out of this damn island. Move on, human. He's strangely articulate for a giant. Oh, wow, he's fast.
Die.
That's cool. Look at him go. Does he got any cool moves?
Tell
What's he
the
do?
mutant what to do.
Tell the mutant what to do. I guess he doesn't have any like special moves or anything, but
Mutant has sharp claws.
okay, he threw his eloquence out the window.
Understood.
I'm the mutant. Tell me I spent almost $200 to go blue and purple in August, but 3 months later you go back red? I'm confused.
Great.
Great. What to smash things?
Mutants are the future.
Oh my god, he's awesome. Okay, this is gonna be messy. I kind of want to send him in. Can he open doors? Oh, we can do stuff. Situation room, attention, do not disturb. International leaders meeting in progress. Topic of today, mutants can be infected. Cause and solutions. It doesn't look like the meeting turned out well. At the very least, not in their favor. So, I think I'm gonna need him to tank. And then I'm gonna go like crazy with grenades or something. I don't want to die right here. This is gonna really suck. Mutants a cross between Schwarzenegger and Tom Hardy's Bane voice. Yeah.
Tell the mutant what to do.
Come on. The
Okay.
infected are waiting.
I'm gonna control him singly. Because I gotta open the door and then run like a little crazy girl. Oh, grenade!
Glad to do it.
Heal! Nice. Jackpot. Okay, we're out of grenades, so it's all down to the gunpowder now. Here, you get over here and shoot these guys. Wow, he's awesome. I want more of him. Hooray! We did a thing. It all worked.
Don't waste the time of the
Don't waste the time.
mutant. Go.
You guys are awesome. Okay, that worked pretty good.
Trap, but let's go.
Now we just got to find the rest of the stuff. I think we pretty much cleared out this whole thing.
Empire.
Boom, first time. That thing's cool.
Amazing.
Kind of wish I unlocked them in the game mode now.
No problem.
This is the objective over here, but we're going to try and clean out the room before we get to it. Goal completed. You've completed all the valuable objects for the Empire. We just need to get the rest of the research, of which there's 60 points hiding somewhere. There's 20.
Great.
There's more there, more there.
Amazing.
Boom, we got it all.
All right.
Haha, first pass, too. That's awesome.
This is nice.
Objectives completed. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I had a grenade left, too. I thought I threw them all.
Beauty.
Humans are so beauty. And of course the exit's on the far side of the map. Why wouldn't they put one over here somewhere? Can I? No, I can't exit there. Really? Single point of exit? I gotta walk all the way across just for the pleasure of leaving the map. Alright.
Let's go.
See what I mean about using the mutants for kiting? They're the best. Oh yeah, they're awesome. They're super fast. They take a lot of damage and they deal a lot of damage too. That was pretty sweet. We tackled this whole, well, both the wave and this mission in like an hour, so I guess we might as well try out the next mission too. I don't know if we're have time to complete the whole thing, but at the very least, we'll have a chance to give it a try and go splat. Splat love chunk. Chunk. He's like Goonie. He's the guy from Goonies. Chunk. Mutants are dead. Yeah, he's fast. I mean, unfortunately, they had a straight shot down the hall now, but that went well. Man, we didn't really even come all that close to dying there. It was Pretty good. Victory is mine. I wonder if I can leave with the mutant. Can I tell him to leave? Only the hero can finish the mission. Figures. Fine, you go finish the mission then. Ba-ba-ba, 700 points, which really mean nothing in this game. I mean, the points are just like, it's like, whose line is it anyway? They're giving you points, but they don't really count for anything. 910 research points we have to work with. Okay, so I had heard that the thing to do was to get the artillery transport. So that's 940. I can't get enough points to get it. Okay. So that kind of rules out chasing after that, I think. I mean, if there's, depending on how many missions there are left. So we have a swarm and this. We're at 92%. I think each of these missions gives us, what, 2%? So that'll be 94, 96%. Is there like 2 more maps after this or just 1 more? Tomorrow's Saturday. Go make yourself a stiff drink to prevent the compa issues and go to the wee hours of the morning. Get free turrets and extended shock towers. I can't get free turrets. I don't have enough points. Lightning Spire, high voltage ionizer, shocking tower, attack range, and view range. So I can get this one that will increase our range on the shock towers. Climate control is another wonder. Barbed wire, tungsten, advanced quarry. Chemical transmutation. Nope, that's not what I want. Advanced research. Steel turbines. All technology research on minus 25%. I mean, that's pretty good, but... Genetic engineering, mutant. Oh, we can't get the mutant. So if we can spend 500 points, we can get the mutant. That would be something. Advanced quarry is very good. What's the advanced mill? Where was the advanced quarry? Oh, here it is. Tungsten tools, advanced quarry. Is there one more map after this one we're gonna try and tackle? Or is this one that's coming up the final one? Because if it is, don't get the mutant, they're not that good. Well, it sort of depends on how you use them, I guess. Energy transfer radius +1. Shocking tower attack range. So we've got 2 spots actually we can increase the range of the shock towers. Only 1 more unlock section. No, there are more. So like after we complete this next, okay, so it might be worth investing. Oh, we got our final story piece too. World leaders turn to biotechnology to fight hunger. Coalition of governments have been working together to tackle the hunger crisis and have just announced an extreme and controversial step. They claim that corpses of the recently deceased can be recycled and are safe for human consumption. At this point, massive processing plants are being erected across the globe to produce food products from cadavers. The new human protein processors, or HPP, will provide food, protein in particular, for vast populations using an effective and low-cost model. The adoption of new regulation will also allow the governments to execute convicts, invalids, and poor, sick, and homeless people to supply human protein processor facilities with most needed meat. The scientist Marie Mitchell commented, "Although the measure may be unpleasant, it is undoubtedly very consistent in this very populated and starving world where even the management of the corpses has become an almost impossible task." That is nasty. So we knew they had come up with some strange food or drug or something to try to deal with things, and here's the origin right here. All their glowing eyes. All right, well, let's get the... all right, for this mission, if there's another mission after this, I'm going to shoot for the moon. We'll try and get up here to get to the artillery transport. We need 400 points for that. So I'm going to save the last 190 for now, and we'll see how much we get from this mission. Depending on what we get, we'll decide what I do, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Ew, nasty. Some of the green. Are you trusting Rabbit Dog? No, not really, but I have limited points to work with, so... See how it goes. If we can get up to 400 points, then we might get the... how much is this going to... This is going to be 360, so that'll get me over the 400. So we'll have enough to get the delivery of the wasps. Okay, so this is a swarm of 2,000. A bunch of spitters in this one, which I'm not thrilled about. Start. Prepare for the super loud starting game music again. Soylent Green's flavor varies from person to person. Sort of depends on what their diet was, I guess. Okay, so again, 4 points of entry. Actually, well, yeah, 4. Basically 4. If I do like here, here, and here, I can cover 3. So maybe I'll do that. Start with soldiers. Lots and lots of soldiers. They're generally good on these missions for just cutting stuff down. Smacking some snipers here. I could put Lucifers in, but oh, we have a lot of points to work with. I can layer a few more snipers in here. It's all about the soldier firepower. They're all like upgraded too, I think. Put in some Thanatos. Some Titans maybe. 935 points. No, that's just a waste. Lucifers are great and all, but they, I'm not really trusting of their whole flaming business. I'm always worried they're just gonna nuke me. Alright. Good enough. Start battle. Oh, did I miss the Lone Ranger? Ah. Oh well. It's funny how the sound gets so much quieter after you place the pieces. Your foot's asleep. Oh no. Walls, who needs walls? We have soldiers to act as walls. That's right. Walls are just a waste of money. Walls don't throw bullets. Soldiers throw bullets. Hey, you get over here. You come over here. Just gotta be a little bit careful with the spitters because they've got good range, what have you. That could get a little messy. Used all Titans and a few soldiers. Oh, that would work too. Yeah. This could be done with 3 mutants. Oh, the spitters are smoking my soldiers. I don't like that. Okay, hold on. All of you, target the important guys. We're killing my soldiers. All the spitting. It's getting really loud as everyone starts to veteran up, though. That's going to be a problem. Everyone focus on the big guys. Oh, so loud. Well, I'm going to turn that down. Oh, my God. Need to use a medkit, yeah. I wish. That might be too quiet now. Soldiers suck. Snipers and Titans are all. I don't know. You got a few soldiers, and particularly when they veteran up, and they have the same degree of firepower as a Titan does, but they're dramatically cheaper. That's so loud. Oh my God. Snipers are too far back to hit. Yeah, some of them, that definitely is true. They're getting like no opportunity to shoot here. They're just all hanging out. All right, you guys all move up here. Because clearly we can see that the enemies are approaching in a way that you're not getting to fire. Try to get them involved in the battle a little bit more. Oh, this guy's not really doing a lot either. We'll send him down here. This guy's kind of bored too. Good morning, sir. The Titans aren't even getting close enough to fight. There we go. That's marginally better. It's like the zombies are lining up symbol file. Yeah, well, the way they come in, they take the shortest route always to the objective. So on a normal map, that's your command center. On this map, it's the tower, and because of that, when they move around terrain and stuff, they're coming into the map in a stream, and they're all taking the same path, so they just end up following a line. So if you set enough firepower up, you just basically, yeah, see over here, they all come in wide and they move around the train into a single line for you. So they're very obliging that way. They just set themselves up to be knocked down like dominoes, as long as you have enough firepower anyway. Here come the giants. Wait, there's giants on this map? I didn't even notice in the thing there'd be giants. I don't think there are though. It's trying to freak me out. Attack with the snipers, yeah. Well, we can pretty much take all these guys and move them up here. I didn't realize I had so many Thanatos on this one particular area. That's fine. We can really just leave it sit there. It's going to do this right until the end now. It might be giants, yeah. The zombies are used to getting emergencies and go back. They all take a line and don't complain. Wait a minute. Are we talking about the same province here? You saying the people in Quebec don't complain? That doesn't sound right somehow. Just keep moving up and push the zombies back all the way to their homes. These maps, I think, were more interesting at the beginning of the campaign when things were more challenging. As soon as you start to earn some points, they very quickly become really monotonous. Because you just sort of set up your units and let them sit there, and they walk into the meat grinder. Enough to set them to hunt. Well, there's still pretty steady streams coming in, so I'm inclined just to leave them there, let them walk in. Got your butt handed to you the first time we tried a swarm map. Well, early on, you're not really sure what to expect, right? And you also have limited units to work with. So I made the mistake right off the bat, which I imagine other people do too, where you what the heck is that guy doing? He just spontaneously wandered off. He's like, I'm getting out of here. This guy too, what are you doing? It's just they're getting random orders. I did early on I did the same thing probably a lot of people did. I bought like, when I was setting up, I bought like obstacles and stuff to put my units behind, and then I quickly realized that for the cost of those things it was better just to have more firepower. They claim they came to shop. They're trying to do their holiday shopping, and we're in the way. Look, this guy wandering off again. I've never seen them just randomly do that. Yeah, alright, that works. Easy enough. Dun, dun, dun. Incoming message from the Colony of the Americas. Alright, another one out of the way. So we're on to the highlands now. 94%. The time has come to create the colony with the greatest population for the glory of the Empire. The Highlands is an ideal location because it's free of infected and without nearby swarms to worry about for at least a couple of months. But do not become overconfident. A large colony will gain the attention of the infected, who will detect it from other regions, and will group together in a large swarm that you'll have to face. Build a large colony and fortify it to be impregnable. Colony population 5,000. Wow, that is definitely the biggest colony we've had to build. Resist all swarms. 95 days to complete the mission. I'm gonna hold on my research points. Thanatos often have ADD. I can't sit here this long. You didn't make me move anywhere. Yeah, the swarm maps they get too easy. You get so many points at some point that it just becomes like too simple. Okay, so this map does not have any zombies on it. So we'll just send our units out to explore so we can open up the map region.
You call that a plan? Straight to the heart. Oh, more orders.
No, you go explore over here. You go over here. Okay. I'm thinking we'll start our population in here, I guess. So this is a really nice open area. I think I can build like a whole town like right in here and get our market, get the banks and the inn stuff like all clustered in the same place. I just know they precede the rest of Canada. Not that I blame you. Well, you know. This map is hard. Be prepared for the final swarm. Yeah, I've heard it's the swarm's ridiculous. We're gonna need a serious army. Now the nice thing is that because we don't have to worry about a swarm until day 72. It's not like along the way we have to commit resources to building units that we're having to defend and lose along the way. So that's sort of a nice bonus. You go explore over here.
What do you want now? What? Great.
Any orders? The train has arrived at the station. Is everything okay?
Train has arrived at the station.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's see, what can we do for lumber? Do 14 if I get there. 8. Definitely gonna go for the 8. 9. Wow. That's some terrible lumber. Get some hunters' cottages in here while we're waiting for food. 22. I think that's it for the moment, in terms of what we can reach. Waiting on food now. Upgrade the command center so you can see what's coming from a way out.
Orders, sir. Come on.
Come on.
Waiting on orders.
Here, you go over here.
What? Okay. You again. Yes.
Attention. Building complete.
Building completed. Okay, we have food again. What are these? It's gonna be tricky getting the population up that high. That should be interesting.
Attention. Building completed.
Need more cowbell. We got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Attention. Building completed.
Where are you? Over here.
Oh, more orders.
More orders. Okay, we want to try and get the wood workshop relatively early if we can, I guess. We'll try to build a whole bunch of warehouses. Keep them in range of stuff. I'm kind of glad I got the upgrade that reduces my power requirements. That's going to stretch our power a lot farther. Particularly on a map like this where we just have to build so much. Okay, let's plan another row in here. Actually, cancel that one. What's the actually, if I put I think I can do 4 rows and then have everything in the middle here, so maybe that will be fine. Go that way.
The train has arrived at the station.
Red reason they walk and actually really hates them meme. I bet you he probably does. He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy who likes memes.
I hope you're not wasting my time.
Orders, sir.
What? Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me
What else have I got on the map? I can't even see where my units are. It's too much open space.
Are you sure?
This is a big map. It's our Latin blood, British German blood somehow are cooler than Latin blood. Okay, you say so. Which level is this? This one's called the Highlands. Pretty sure it's the second to last map. Fairly certain. Go there, and we'll do another one over here, I guess. More food. Needs the foods. Okay, so we're gonna have to get the wood workshop going. I guess we'll build that, I don't know, over here. Hard to defend all that open space. Yeah, it really is. It's gonna be tricky.
A new test. I hope you're not wasting.
I think it'll come in handy having the wonder as well that makes them all veteran units.
Great.
Attention. Building completed.
Tell me. Waiting on orders.
Waiting on orders. Where's my unit? Oh, they're there. It's like, where are they? I can't even see them anymore. Tents we have galore. That's nice. Well, for now. Found this map pretty dang easy. To be honest, the next map, however, is the one that broke you. Oh, yeah. That's promising. You know, when somebody says that a map broke them, that really makes me think, wow, that's going to be really easy. I love a good cakewalk. I gotta figure out my spacing over here. Okay, do I have any units over here? Nope.
Building completed.
This better be good.
Attention.
Roger that.
Building.
Go over there and then go over here, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
Who's up here?
What?
Who's on first?
Attention. Building
Great.
completed.
Building completed. Okay, let's get the farm research because we're gonna need that first, I guess. Last map was really hard. Yeah, I imagine it would be. I mean, this game's not easy, and given how the campaigns rolled along, I think it makes sense to have the last map like just be ridiculously hard. Played it probably 20 times and you stop playing the game. Oh, ouch. Yeah, that'll be tricky. This is definitely one map the Wonder helps on. Yeah, I bet. I have no doubt of that. Okay, so this is built over here. We can build some more hunting cabins over here. 24. We got 22 there. Can I get another one? Yeah, hopefully I can get another one around that little bunch there. There's not really any water here to work with. Like a little bit over here, but that's not going to give me a lot from a fishing perspective.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Okay, I'm going to start collecting my units together now, since they've kind of explored most of the map.
Ready and waiting.
You go there, and then go over here.
What?
You ladies go here, and then go over to here.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Technology research finished. Okay, let's get some farming going on. If I cluster all the farms over here, maybe I can build a warehouse that'll be in range of them. What am I out of? I'm out of wood. Oh no. Need more lumber mills. I could get 17 right there if that hunter's cabin wasn't there.
What do you want now?
Okay, we have a little bit of food. That will get us more tents. It's gonna take a lot of wood to upgrade. Research the market fast. We'll get that one next. I mean, our gold production is relatively decent because we're not having to spend it on units and stuff, which is kind of handy. Fill me.
Understood.
Somewhere here I have one more soldier who's lost in the wilderness.
Attention.
There he is.
Building completed.
All right, go with your friends.
All the way. Attention. Building completed.
Gotta keep Fox's hope high so that he can pass it so it comes as a huge shock like it did for us. Yeah.
The train has arrived at the station.
Love that this thing brings all the supplies too. That's handy. Energy. Okay, we're finally at the point where we have to get energy. We can start building these over here, I guess. Try to tuck them away in places that I can't really utilize anyway, if I can.
Attention. Technology research.
We're gonna need more of our little energy conduit jobbies. Tesla towers. If I put one here, we get gap and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be just down the outside of this, I guess. Same thing over here. Actually, what was the reach on that one? Can't remember what this is gonna reach. To the center point on there. I don't know if I can stretch this over far enough. Maybe I'll wait till it's built. I can see where it covers. Generally change my view of The Long Dark. It's on sale right now, and I got it based on your play. Yo, got nice. It's a good game, actually. The art style, I think, is maybe what might initially put people off because it doesn't look, it looks a little bit cartoony based on the style of the art, but seriously good game. Love that game. What an energy we need. I need more of these out here so I can build more lumber. I'm also gonna I'll stretch over here so we can start to get forests over here too.
Building completed.
Building completed. Research is done. Let's get the stone workshop next. Not that we have any real stone to speak of. Need lots of stone. Yeah. We're gonna need a ton of it. Fortunately, there's a few different patches of it here we can spread out to, but 30 wood and we can build a market. That'll help a lot with what we got on in here.
Attention. Building completed.
But 2 Teslas where you'd need just one, so if it goes down, you have redundancy. Learned that from watching I'm Kibitz. Oh, yeah. Well, if they get this far in, and they're taking a Tesla towers in here, and then we've already pretty much lost all hope.
The train has arrived at the station.
No, I gotta get the population 200. I don't have that yet. Okay, warehouse, we can stick that up here. That'll cover wood production and farms. Still need wood. Okay, let's get another lumber mill. Good for 14.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Available building, stone workshop. Cabins will be next. Same concept as double pylons for protons. Overlapping your towers pays off. Yeah. What else is a good game? It's the new COD. Nothing can raise your blood pressure like it can. Forgot I told your wife she gets a cookie for guessing the song right at the beginning of the stream. So that means you have to get her cookies. Ah, cookies. Well, we got ice cream. Does that count?
Building completed.
Can we just trade off ice cream for the cookies so I don't have to go buy cookies?
Building completed.
Okay. More tents. I gotta get that population up. Okay, so in here, if I put the market here. Wait. I gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4 gap, and then market takes 3 gap, bank is 3, and then the inn can maybe sit back here. So I've got room over here to build more like this, and then we can do like rows behind it too. Let's try and get a tower over where we can get a little bit of stone. Ice cream cookies. Ask your wife if ice cream is an acceptable substitute for cooking. Yeah, I guess that's true. The other Tesla towers would have a great deal to overlap. Agreed. If I find myself having issues later on, I'll certainly use that. Yeah, it will sort of depend, right?
Search finished.
It depends where you end up getting to defend, too, I guess. Getting to a population of 5,000 is going to take a serious amount of building.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, our first quarry is going in. We'll put it in here. That's good for 7. You can only get 1 quarry on each one of these stone patches. Yikes. Population's over 200, so we can build our market. Nope. Wood and stone. Southern Road headed home from South Louisiana. Just stopped to get gas. Good luck, Fox. I'll have to catch us later on record rather. I'll take care. See you, Yogi. Drive safe. Have a good trip. I feel like this map's going to be a little bit anticlimactic until it gets to the point where it's just crazy.
Attention.
Keep that
Building complete.
food and power production going so I don't have to slow down. Okay, just the tower over here will let me get all these trees. Always with the wood and stone. If you're smart, you can use unbreakable features, the wall border, to figure out where the attack will focus. Yeah, there's a couple of like, so like you can see that they're obviously not going to come in there.
Attention. Building complete.
You can almost like divide across here, except for this iron's kind of in the way, so you have to like scoop around behind it. But I don't know. I need to see what kind of growth I'm gonna need in order to get the population size. I mean, we're gonna get to build a really densely packed town here, which is good. But I don't know whether I'm gonna have to expand to other areas to get enough population size. I mean, probably I will, but. Still with the stone, come on. Not even in Wanderers? No, this map is completely barren until the wave comes in. So you get you get complete free build, which is almost its own challenge because it's easy to get complacent. Plan to use all space available. You won't. You won't, but plan to. Yeah. Yeah, we can finally build a market. Yeah. Set that right in there. That lets me know where I can build more housing over here. So we'll build all this down. We'll leave another gap, and then we're gonna go like crazy building across here. I want to leave room for the inn in here too, I think. Maybe like right in the middle here, between where we're gonna put the bank and stuff. Tesla tower on this side. Oh, actually, if I put it right here, I can put it like right between the bank and the market. Wish I could tell where this is gonna land. Yeah, okay, we'll put it like out here, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Sniper. Okay, I need another quarry going over here. We can get our stone production underway on this side. Let's try to stretch out to here so we can get stone going down here too as soon as possible. Get more lumber mills. Nope, I need gold. Just about my gold. No, don't put your houses in any barren patch you can find. Need those good patches for farms. I mean, there's an awful lot of good patches here. I don't know. This whole thing is all grass. There are no barren patches. This map doesn't have any. It's all grass.
Train has arrived at the station.
If Advanced farming and warehousing food wasn't a problem for me. Yeah, I mean, there's so much grass here. I don't necessarily see the food being as big of a problem as it is on maybe some other maps. Maybe I'm underestimating, but it doesn't look that crazy. Let's make sure we can cover all this off. Okay, I really need to get the stone research started. It's gonna take a lot, though. Remember, you don't need to guard all the mines at the end, so your weld area can be smaller. Yeah, that's gonna be my intent. I'm gonna try and make use of the indestructible zones to sort of create a barrier system that I can try to limit my firepower. Draw them into like channels of fire instead. This side over here is gonna be tricky, and so is this one over here. I mean, this is okay because I can kind of block that, but this is gonna be really close to my housing, so I gotta be a little careful. I'm not gonna have a lot of fallback positions, I don't think. Need at least 2 of the towns. Oh, really?
Building completed.
Yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. The maybe I can put the other one up here. 5,000 population is pretty crazy. Okay, let's plan for a warehouse over here, maybe. If I can get an overlap, that would be good. I can overlap my farms and my stone production. Get a net benefit on both. Just curious to what I said because I use auto speech all the time on your phone, so your phone doesn't always say what I. Oh, I must have missed what you said. Golden oil enough to cover all executors and Thanatos. Yep.
The train has arrived at the station.
It's gonna be a lot. this is a lot of building. Like it's pretty crazy actually. The inn I think requires 5 spaces across, right? Let's do another row of housing down here. Oh, these ones are just out of the range. Drat. I should have built them over here. Because those ones are in range. Darn. Oh well. It's all gonna have to get built at some point anyway, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
Sometimes YouTube kicks a comment out all on its own due to words. Yeah, so there are when you send a message in, sometimes you'll be the only one that can see it because YouTube will automatically pick up on something on it and set it as something that's for review. But if there's no, I mean, I think Brittany was the only mod that popped in, and I'm not sure if she's still here right now because she's been a little under the weather. So if there's no mod to review it, and they don't click OK on it, then the message won't be displayed. It'll just sort of stay in review kind of thing. It's hard to believe that with all these tents in here, I've got only 33 workers. That's pretty crazy.
Attention.
First live show. Hey, Penguin King, how you doing? Build 3 layers, roughly concentric circles. The circle closest to the core have the most heavily defended by Thanatos Titans.
Building completed.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff you could do that way, but it's also a question of like time and resources to tackle it too.
The train has arrived at the station.
Train has arrived at the station. Okay, we need this thing. Stone workshop. Give me that. How do you get out of here? Just tell me what to do. Get our ballista researched. We could almost start upgrading to cabins now if I can get enough wood production anyway. So far, no comms were put in for rest of us. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot Chess, you were here too. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's talking about then. I saw that you retracted your own message, but LBL Motor retracted a message, but I don't see what the deal is. I can't tell what it was. Tiny little bit of water over here. I wonder if I can actually put fishing over there. Fishing. Oh, I can put some fishing over there. It's good for 18 anyway. I'll get a little bit of food off that. Not a lot, but every little bit helps at this point. Keep all these things in range of our warehouses, and we'll do well too. Doing good so far. Yeah, we're 11 days in. We've got a decent sized growth, but obviously we're gonna need to like start building these up. But I'm just kind of laying out the blueprint of where I want all the buildings to be.
Building completed.
The next thing we're gonna want is the bank in here. That'll increase our money supply, and the inn will get in there also.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Oh, I can't research the bank. I need more gold.
The train has arrived at the station.
Let's get more stone production. We're gonna need a lot of that. Okay, research our bank. Heavily defended core also means you have somewhere to fall back to in case the outer walls fail. Yeah.
Attention. Building.
I mean, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and keep the greatest proportion of the buildings that produce population in the middle too, so that like my other one will probably be over here somewhere if I have to. Well, actually, in here will be the next ideal place to build housing, I think.
Attention. Building complete.
Just based on where stuff is spread out to. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna take a while just to get all the resources gathered for this. Oh, this is gold down here. I thought this was stone for some reason. That's actually... Oh, there is stone over here. Stone and gold. So if I go right here, I get 8 gold and 20... Or sorry, 20 gold and 8 stone. 1 stone and 70 gold. Huh. Where's the other one? Oh, way out there. Little pocket of stone out here. I'm gonna try and get to that one too. Try and get the stone production going as much as I can. That's all. Yeah, but if you're falling back, they're not pushing forward hard enough. Oh, is that how that works? Yeah, it looks like LBL removed his own comment. Any holes in your walls can easily be patched by throwing your soldiers at it. They're dead bodies. Oh yeah, we'd have to stack up a lot of dead bodies though. We just gotta make sure we keep enough of them on hand. You know, and the first step of that will be getting them to stop producing food using the bodies. Which, I don't know, might be a big ask. You know, we'll have to see. They do like their Soylent Green. Probably liked it a lot better before it started biting back.
The train has arrived at the station.
Train has arrived at the station. Okay, so to produce our bank, we're gonna need 1,000 gold. I think I'm gonna sit and wait on that, because that'll ramp things up for me a bit. Where you're planning to put your defensive lines? I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm kind of seeing how I'm expanding, but I'm thinking like down here, like this one's gonna be a big one, unfortunately, because it's kind of a broad area. But across here, now the train track's gonna get in the way. Ooh, and that's right at the build limit. I'm not sure. Maybe across here?
Attention. Building completed.
Across this area. Across here, across this. Here, across here, across here. Ooh, this one's a little sticky. I don't know. I might go here and just leave any outbuildings that are out over there, but I don't know. Maybe I'll go across here. There. I don't know. I don't like the way this end of the map is laid out, particularly where I'm building my stuff. I should move my farm, start building farms on this other side now, maybe. Because it doesn't look like it's going to be very favorable over there. Alright, more sawmill. Looks like 11's the best. Oh, we get 12 down here. Actually, is that gonna get in the way of this oil production? Can't build an oil platform there yet. It's maybe I don't want that to be in the way. Let's try putting it. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna get to it till later. So let's build it there. We can always get rid of it. Can do one over here. That's good for 16. Another quarry in here is good for 6. We can get another 2 there. It's not the best use of resources, but anything will help at this point. And I completely forgot I was waiting to spend money on the bank. I know, the bank. I know. It's okay. We got the bank right now, though, so it worked out. Man, I can't even... The colors are so bright, I can't even see. Alright, it's a 9-tile one, just like the market. Ooh, this has less reach on that side. What if I put it down here instead? Nah, it's gonna work out about the same, I think. Alright, we'll put it right here. Then I'll start filling in tents around this thing again. So on this side, I can fit a couple more. Same thing here that I did on the other side. Color's so bright you gotta wear shades, yeah. Okay, next on the list will be the inns. We need 100 wood and 2,000 gold to accomplish that, which means I'm probably gonna want another warehouse in the near future. Maybe if we build it over here. Oh, that's in range of the other one. If I build it here, I can kind of get some steel coverage, and then also where I'm planning to build some farms, I think. Or not steel, but iron.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Use the market, sell stuff to get more tents. Well, I mean, the issue with the... Yeah. Let's see what we got here. I don't think our money's so bad off, but... Okay, I need more... Must construct additional pylons. I gotta be careful how far I extend down here. I think I want to leave some room that I can actually defend. Do we find a second gold mine spot? I don't know. Up here, that's iron. Or stone, rather. That's stone, iron. This one's gold and stone.
Building completed.
No, it looks like just one. Looks like just one gold mine.
Building completed.
Building completed. Stay a while and listen. Gotta get the money production up there. I think I need to start converting these things into wooden building. How am I out of workers? I don't understand. I built so many tents. All right, let's start upgrading these things into cabins. Start churning through gold and lumber, just upgrading these. They'll produce more gold too when they're upgraded.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed.
Attention. Building completed.
All that stone going to waste. Oh, we need more power. Which requires wood that I've used all up.
Attention. Building completed.
More villagers, more gold, yeah. So we're trying to boost our population because that'll help our gold production. We can sprawl out as many tents as we want to, but it's only going to do so much, right? Try to capitalize on the ground I'm not going to use for other things. These levels are so weird. Like, not having anything attacking you the whole time you're building just always throws me off. When's our next playthrough for Frostpunk? I'm not sure. It's been a really long time since we played Frostpunk. They had an update that came out that I never actually ended up playing. I probably should have. But I don't have one, like, specifically planned or anything.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. We got just a little bit more room here for tents or cabins or whatever. Can you sell stone? Yeah, it's selling automatically as I produce it now, so selling it down isn't really going to net me a whole lot. The 30 production I'm getting now is, as it comes in, it just automatically converts it to gold, so it's boosting my incoming gold supply automatically. What's the next playthrough for Diesel Bros? I got so frustrated with that thing on that one stream. I was like, God, I look like such a dummy. Can't figure out how to put this darn thing back together. I think I was taking it apart. Still, I was still having trouble with. So you know, I didn't really experiment a whole lot more with that game.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Try to get your soldiers to attack each other to get a head start on leveling some of them up. Yeah. You can layer in power to the farms without affecting the farm output. Well, that's helpful. I mean, we kind of have a lot of real estate to work with at the moment anyway, so I'm not super concerned about that necessarily. Some of these things are going to be probably going to end up being outside of the area I'm going to choose to defend, but I'll try to capitalize on the food I get off them in the meantime, and then we'll just abandon them when it comes to actually trying to defend stuff. Building completed. I need more lumber production.
Attention. Building completed.
Can't really get a good amount here. I need to make another tower. Oh, actually, if I build down here, I can get lumber down here also.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
Train has arrived at the station. I should probably get my quarries going for metal, if nothing else.
Attention.
Even though I'm not using it right now, that will at least let me sell it. So if I put that there, I can do one. Great. Need to play more of that game. We need a Steam Diesel Brothers. I gotta play around with it a little bit and figure out how to do it again. Can you fit another 10 or 2 on the right side near the tracks? Over here, I could put a couple in here maybe, but no, these ones are blocked up here. I can't do those. Depending on where you're talking about.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
It's a lot of lumber production. Oh, I can't even build there because the reach of that lumber mill. I do 11 there. I can do 11 there. What on this side? Built a hunting cabin where I could have put a lumber mill. The top bend? Oh, up here? Yeah, no, those ones are too close to the tracks with the way the track curves. Need to get research and upgraded farms. Yeah, we'll get there. Let's work on Foundry. Unlock that. I mean, food is not really my problem at the moment. So yeah, I definitely want to upgrade to the farms, but do they take oil for the farms? I can't remember now. I know they consume like extra energy and stuff. Our gold production's climbing nicely. I just need to get the other supplies to climb with it.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Okay, let's build some more tents down here. That's a nice boost to the money right there.
Attention. Technology research.
Okay, we can build an inn now. This is going to take a lot of food and stuff, but that's alright. It'll be worth it in the long run. So I'm going to put it like right here. And then we can fill in some more tents around here to kind of capitalize on this thing. Attention, building completed. Actually, the way I put this in here, I gotta make sure I leave a pathway that units can get out. I think they can run out the sides. Because if I actually hire anything from the inn, to make sure we can actually get out of there. Are the upgrades like Command and Conquer? It depends on what you mean. Astroneer. Ooh, Astroneer. Yeah, they made some updates to Astroneer too. They've added like a creative mode to it. You can do like painting and all that kind of stuff with that crazy digging tool. That's not what I want. Okay, maybe it is what I want. I need another tower over here. I meant to build a tower down here also so we can get our wood production going on this forest. Another tower up here, we can get some more iron.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building.
All right, now our lumber production's getting up there. That's going to help. Let's think about the building upgrades. Well, so some of these ones upgrade to increase population size. These research buildings allow you to upgrade certain things like your walls and stuff. But for the most part, it's more like researching a new building that you can upgrade with. Like we can get like advanced farms and advanced quarries to upgrade some of those. But a lot of these are like research buildings. Okay, we can build a foundry now. I'm gonna put that in here. Some more farmland in here. 46, 64 over there. Building upgrade just increased production or whatever from the item building produces. Yeah, so like in here, with these ones, you increase your population size and the money they produce. If you upgrade your farms to the advanced farms or the quarries to the advanced quarry, it increases the cost to operate them, but then you also get a boost in production to kind of offset it. Really, to start building your army or you'll not have enough to survive. I know. Well, we're on day 19. I mean, I've kind of been throwing everything into trying to build population so that, because I'm going to need a huge population to be able to build a big army, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
We can build our our soldier center. I think I can build it. I might build it over here. I would like to build like a cluster of like 4 of them.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
So if I go like, no, I was gonna do farms over here. I got that warehouse right there. Maybe I'll do it over here. That's where I'm gonna build my second town, so I can't do that. Up here? Start with 2, I guess. New mercenaries arrived at the inn. Nobody I'm gonna spend money on right now. My wood production's down to 79 again. What did I use up that hammered that? I need to build a warehouse over here so I can tackle this wood. Which I need wood for. Oh, funny. Let's see. If we put it like right in here, I can get. Can't quite get all my wooden lumber mills. Got a couple here anyway.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. 13. Another 11. The end put a hurting on the wood. How much does it consume? Oh yeah, it takes 30. Oh yeah, that's a good chunk. It does boost the gold nicely though.
Attention. Building completed.
Sucked up 100 food too, but that could be worse. Alright, more power. I'd build the advanced power, but or the power plants, but unfortunately they take wood also. It's like a double whammy. And there, let's get some more fishing. 19. Jeez, that's all I can put around there? Awful. We can start collecting oil too, and that'd be a good thing. We got a good production of oil going. Oil there. Oh. Man, all the oil is really stretched out far. I hate these kind of maps. I'd rather they just pressure me along the way so I kind of spread out in some sort of planned movement. Whenever I have like complete freedom, I always find it harder to build. I have to start making choices about where we're going to put things as opposed to just fitting it where I can. Hey, Michael Piper, how you doing?
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. I mean, I'm happy with our gold production. 2150 is not bad. Just gotta boost everything else.
Building completed.
It'll be fine, yeah.
Attention.
Okay, this let's advance review.
Attention.
Colonist plus 24. Produce food by harvesting, grow, blah blah. Really? Does it give me extra colonists, or does it require more colonists? I'm confused by that. We'll research it anyway. Let's research stone walls here while we're at it. I need more stone production to convert all these things into stone cabins, and I'm not sure where else I can get stone. I have to go stretch way out here to get some. Sooner rather than later, I guess. Can I get 2 in here if I shift this over? So that's only net me 5, but then over here I can get 4 would net me 9. Okay. Almost all the tents are upgraded. gonna be streaming more on your other channel since you started playing WoW again? I might, yeah, it depends. I think we had maybe, what was it, like, 18 or 20 people watching that stream, so it's pretty tiny compared to when I stream on this channel. But it really all boils down to whether I have time. So I had this week off work, and that's kind of why I started to play WoW a little bit, because I had a little bit of extra time. And it was something I had the one day I could stream for a bit during the day, but normally I can't because, you know, kids show up and it makes it really hard to do anything. So theoretically, yes, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that's going to look like just yet. I don't have like a schedule or anything in mind. So many tents. Okay, we need another tower in here. Just tell your kids it's easier to make new ones. Yeah. But then you gotta start all again at the beginning, and that's just so much work. Oh, I added a new item on the merch shop today. I've been thinking about this shirt that I wanted to do that was like intelligence not included, but the word intelligence was too big, so I ended up doing brains not included. Ironically, it works for zombie games also. So I added that today, and if you are interested in any of the CrypticFox merch, that's on sale on Teespring through Monday, December 4th. It's like 20% off if you use code HOLIDAY20 on checkout. Okay, we'll put more cabins here. Oop, no, maybe I won't. Peace. All right, I'm out of food. Advanced farms. Ooh, boy, that's big. What does this thing consume? 10 workers, 240 gold. Does it take like nothing extra, just energy? For some reason, I thought it took something extra on top of the. All right. Well, whatever. That'll give us a good boost in food. Now I need power again. No. I built it there anyway. Should have put it there. It's probably gonna be in the way later. Oh, put it over here. Tuck a whole bunch of these things in. Can't get over the gold production. This is crazy. Also upgrade your resisting farms. Yeah, I'll do those after, but these ones I'll get like a pure boost of the food on this one. 50 days left. Yep.
Attention.
Day 22 is pretty early on still. I mean, it's not that crazy.
Train has arrived at the station.
1,258 population already, and I haven't even upgraded this to stone, and some of these aren't even upgraded to cabins yet.
Attention. Building completed.
Getting it all upgraded to stone, though, is going to be a real problem.
Building completed.
Okay, let's research this. We'll research the engineering center. Thanatos.
Thanatos.
All right. I don't even know where to send the guy. Over here. Can he even get out of there? Please tell me he can. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, I built out because I wanted to get the oil, then I kind of forgot. So we need to drop that on there. We're going to do the same over here. Is there any other oil wells here? Oh yeah, this one here. Just in range there too. Not gonna have enough time to build up your armory if you wait too long. I get that, but I'm all right. Hold on. We'll build more of these up here. All these I'm gonna set for. Oh, hold on. all those. Those would be hotkey 8.
Attention. Building completed.
Phew, man, that's a lot of gold.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Get to the warehouse. Let's put a warehouse over here. That can give us a small boost to our lumber, iron, and oil production. I don't know how I'm gonna defend on this side. Oh, there's actually the jets out like right here. Maybe I could like defend here and then across here. God, it's such a big area to protect.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building complete.
Building completed. Okay, we need more power production. 50 wood. This is gonna tap into my wood supply, unfortunately, but I think I'm just gonna need more hefty power.
Attention. Building completed.
Please space out command centers. If you need to make units, they don't have too far to walk across the map. Yeah, well, the whole idea was just so that I could just like spew them out quickly in like huge piles. Because I mean, during the fight, I'm not really gonna have too many opportunities to build more of them, I don't think. Man, the wood is really my downfall on this.
Building completed.
All right, let's build another tower over here, and then I can tap into that bit of wood.
Attention. Building completed.
Try to steal whatever food I can here too.
Completed.
Soldier center is nice. Yeah, I've got 6 of them up there, but oh, I can buy wood, I guess. Yeah, there's that.
Building completed. Attention.
Oh, what do we got?
Building completed.
A little more wood, a little more stone, and we can build the Academy of Mortals. It'd be nice to get that out on the map, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. This I almost stretched out far. Oh, I had it.
Attention. Building completed.
I had it, and then the wood went away. Okay, there we go.
Building completed.
Let's put it like right, I don't know, right in the middle here. So every unit we produce, when we start to turn them out, will all be veterans. It's a survival game. If Fox is in charge of people, don't expect to end well all the time. Yeah, that's very true. Okay, let's start building another population center, or maybe over here. I'll just start with tents again. We'll upgrade from there. This little tower's gonna be in the way, but it could be worse. Okay, if we go that way, then we can throw another market in here. And I think when you have multiple markets, you get a boost on your sale of excess materials, too. How's the research going? It's there. Oh, I need to make a foundry, too. Or not the foundry, the engineering center.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. 400 gold, and we'll throw in a market. That will save on this side. Actually, the overlap for the market can help cover some of the buildings that didn't get covered before, too. Not many of them, but some of them.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Day 25. Can you bring the dupes to help build and defend? We can start using their bodies to block off the zombies. As the duplicates die off, we'll just feed them to the zombie hordes. It'll be fine. Let's get the quarry going in here. It's good for another 8. Man, I'm not a huge fan of this map layout. It's gonna get a little tricky to defend some of it. This one over here I can do like, I don't know, like triple layer walls here and here, but then like the gate system in the middle is gonna be a big issue. Academy of Immortals done. Alright, so all our units will be veterans when we produce them, which is good, because it means we won't have to buy them from here. That's densely packed. Good lord. Okay, all these can be upgraded. Radar tower I'm not worried about. Let's work on stone house research. As long as there's no sprockets around, the dupes will be fine. So what'd you miss? Building. Lots of building. And then also some more building. It's actually been a little crazy with how much building we have to do. Wow, all of this and our population's only at like 1,566. I have to get to 5,000. This is gonna be awful. Good lord. What have I got myself into?
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Okay, since everyone's so nervous about my soldiers, we'll start producing soldiers. They're gonna take away all my money. Every time I churn them out, I'm producing 30 units. Let's see. I need gold. Get me my gold.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's see. If we put this in the middle, that'll... When I produce the units, they can just like... They'll be equidistant to where they gotta walk to, I guess. Let's get this out here so I can get the rock that I'm gonna need. Start making sure I have all the towers in place. I'm gonna need to seal things off. I don't know why I want to block off up here. I'm just gonna be to figure that out. Probably figure it out relatively soon. So many towers. It's insane.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Attention, building completed.
Attention. Building completed.
Take everything, give nothing back. I don't watch Fox's streams to see flawless play, though. I watch to see the train wrecks. Oh, thanks, Robert.
Attention.
I've never claimed I'm going to be flawless at playing the game, that's for sure. I'm not playing at 800% level or anything.
Attention. Building complete.
My biggest concern is the stone production is so low. It's only plus 30.
Attention.
Like, I don't know how I'm ever going to get enough stone to do what I need to. I mean, I did get the advanced quarries. I guess I can try to research and upgrade to those. I got 1. Really? 1 stone? Brutal. Okay, let's research the Thanatos. Research the shock towers.
Reporting for duty.
I thought I got the advanced quarry as a research option, but I don't see it here. Maybe I didn't actually buy it. No, I thought I did. Switch to your big TV screen so you can lay down and watch it. Okay, LBL. Train wrecks? I thought it was one continuous wreck. Yeah, it is kind of like that. Not getting the lookout tower? I mean, to what end?
Attention.
We're already spread out so much, we're going to see the units as they're coming in anyway. The lookout tower doesn't really add anything on this map, I don't think.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh my god, I ran out of food again. Upgrade.
Attention. Technology research.
Okay, we need to buy stone. Let's start stocking up on stone a bit. Jess with the super chat. Thanks, Jess. Appreciate the support. What's chat think? Our Lord and Savior, the shock towers, or executors is the main automatic wall defense? I thought you got it to with the one map you need 5k gold production. Yeah, there was that one map we needed that, but I did it without it. I just built a lot of housing because it all produces gold and it adds to that. And then I also built a lot of harvesting, and then anything that was in excess was being sold automatically through the marketplace, and then that gave us a huge boost. So we can just go in here and keep buying stone. It's gonna be expensive, but it'll give us something at least. I have it in, actually. It's right here. We got one Thanatos out of it so far. He's hanging out over here.
Saw somebody to use.
Attention. Building completed.
New mercenaries. Yeah. The only one that's worth taking is the Thanatos.
Ready and cool.
The rest of them I can produce cheaper automatically on my own. Okay, so waiting on gold so I can buy more stone.
The train has arrived at the
I'll start walling stuff off now, I guess. If I can get enough towers down here. Where do I want to block this off? Across here, maybe? It's gonna be a big area to defend, though. This one here is gonna be really tricky. I think I'm just gonna build my wall right in here, and we'll just sacrifice everything that's outside the wall. Actually, while they're attacking the stuff that's outside the wall, I might be able to kill a few of them. My apologies to any of the villagers who happen to be living out there. Or working out there, I guess. They live inside.
Attention. Building completed.
This is gonna be some expensive building, though.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Oh boy.
Building completed.
3 layers of walls. Well, on these angles I can't do 3. I can do 3 as long as it's going like this way. So I have to be a little cautious of that. Again, I could kind of do the same thing over here. My concern is they're going to break through any given one of the points, though, and then it's just going to be a train wreck. There must be a weak gap in the wall somewhere, or how would your workers get home? They just walk through the wall. They got magic powers. They're not constrained by such things like physicality. Oh, I ran out of food again. Upgrade this. Thank goodness for advanced farms, or we'd have a real problem. Paintballer Taz with the super chat. Love your vids. Keep them coming. Thanks, Paintballer Taz. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the super chat. I can't believe I only have 2,000 population. I mean, that would be a lot on any other map. Usually 2,000 is like the amount they ask you to get to, but on this map, just doesn't seem like nearly enough for where we are right now. Let's get some more units out here, I guess. Churn out some soldiers. Spike trap for miles. Yeah. I don't have the metal wire traps either, which is kind of an additional problem, really. Oh, I built this out here because I wanted more oil. Whoops. More oil production.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty. Hmm. 429 food. That's gonna go away really quick. Especially the more soldiers we produce. Snipers make snipers.
Reporting for duty.
Sniper, no sniping.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
All right, let's build. I know I'm going to build a cross over here, so I'll do that as well. Just like that, we're out of. What am I? Oh, I'm out of stone again. I really hate how little stone there is on this map. What the heck? I'm gonna have to keep turning all my money into stone. This side here, I think I'm gonna cut across here. If I can. Well, I can't really make a real angled wall there. It's gonna be really awkward depending on how they flow inward. New mercenaries at the inn. What do we got? More Thanatos.
Ready and cool. Reporting for duty.
Reaper, no reaping. Make this build that wall off the there. Those trains, those guys do all. What? I'm so confused. Do all the things. This section of track in here is gonna be a real pain in the backside. So if I go diagonally here, I can then cut straight across the track here and then go diagonally across to this maybe. I don't have my towers set up to do this. The tricky part is going to be getting defenses behind that. Whereas if I just build out here, I can then cut across the tracks and then go over here maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think the diagonal walls are going to be best because I'm going to have to... I can triple up that way at least. So let's do that. It's gonna be hard to defend behind it though. Is this a prepare and hope not to die scenario? It certainly is. Well, that's strange. It let me build triple in some spots. Doesn't normally do that. Score. Alright, more stone.
Arrived at the station.
These like double thick walls are not gonna be enough. I gotta layer those out, I think. Don't wall the oil outside of your colony. Well, there's only so much I can do to keep it inside. Some of these are really far out there, like this one. Or, well, this stone one was way out there, but some of them are super far away. I don't know how I would keep them in. Down to 60 power again. Good lord. Secret walls are good with enough firepower. Yeah, but we gotta have a lot of firepower. I don't know.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Let's see. If I put... I don't even know what comes in the final wave, but I can't even cover with, like, this whole thing with multiple shock towers. I can only, like, do one. I feel like the angle they're gonna come in at, if they come in from this side, they're more likely to hit this wall here. So I'll put a shock tower here, I guess. I really don't know how I'm going to get enough materials to do all this. And still boost up all this to get the population density I need.
The train has arrived at the station.
Out of power again. Finish my power plans. You need a few layers of walls? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I mean, just... I don't know how I'm going to get the resources to build it all.
Attention.
So little stone.
Building complete.
I keep buying the stone with the cash, but... it's expensive. Okay, down here, let's go this way. We'll do a triple wall here. This stuff I don't need. We'll save the stone there. Okay, we got gates in here.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
This is messy, but I don't know. Nutty. More gold from more tents. Yeah, I've well, I mean, you get a little bit of gold from tents, but I've been kind of gradually upgrading to the stone houses because they produce a lot of gold also. But I gotta try and like build at the same time as build my defense at the same time as I need to build my population, which is distracting at best. Nope, not there. I'm really glad I got the upgrade that reduces the cost of the shock towers. And the one that actually reduces the cost of all buildings by like 20% is really good too.
The train has arrived at the station.
I don't even know what's in the last wave in this. Just a bunch of random zombies or what?
Attention. Building completed.
I need more lumber. Give me decent lumber. That's not decent. Oh, I actually expanded over here, and then I forgot to build the lumber mill in. That's super smart. We've converted many minds with the robot chicken verse. Usually started out with Dora and telling them the whole episode is your mind state. Oh, I see. Everything's the way. Prefer a lot of bodies. Yeah. Giants and everything, huh?
Attention. Building completed.
I'm thinking not everything's in the wave. Hoping not everything's in the wave.
Attention. Building completed.
Holy cow. Okay. Another shock tower here in the middle.
Attention. Building completed.
So much money. It's crazy.
Do you need me?
Do you need me? Soldier, check. You're making units, right? Yep. So I just started making some more snipers. I have up here 52 soldiers so far. Obviously not enough to defend this big of an area, but at least it started to produce them.
Attention.
I don't know how the hell am I going to build this thing with this crazy iron in the middle.
Attention. Building completed.
I'm going to have to like build back behind here. It's just going to be really hard to defend it because it's just not well positioned. Or build out around it and then try to defend it, which sounds even worse. I got to like cut right across here, I guess. That's probably what I'm going to do. I wanted to try and constrain the area that I was trying to defend, but this is not working out.
Attention. Building completed.
Not working out at all. So let's say the amount of mutes you have right now is about enough to defend a wall, maybe 10 to 15 blocking long. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough units right now. We're only on day 36, so we're about halfway to where the swarm is.
Building completed. Attention.
So still a lot to do yet, but yeah, it's gonna be tight, I think.
Attention.
I'm gonna get warehouse overlap for this if I can. Number 154.
Ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting. Go farther right and use it.
Train has arrived at the station.
Use the iron as a natural choke, but the iron's not a natural choke. They can walk right across it. I can't build on the iron. This tower here is in the way. Like, they won't be able to go through the tower, but I can't build on the iron, so I'd have to build a wall that goes around behind it that cuts into this space back here. So I think I'm gonna have to go across here. Have a good night, Chas. Thanks for coming out. Northeast area is right for mills. Yeah, that's true. Stick some of these up here. Okay. Let's build across here. This one's gonna be really hard to defend. Oh, come on. Man, I don't like that wall. No, use that indestructible stuff. You need less wall. Oh yeah, actually this is indestructible here, isn't it? All right, hold on. We'll recover the stone here. We can build it in 2 walls instead. There we go. A little less wall anyway. At least the last mission's fun. You'll be pushed to your limit and be on edge every second because the danger's everywhere. Yeah, again, these ones I had trouble with the pacing, I think. Anytime I have like complete freedom to build, I always get a little bit nervous about how I'm progressing. Whereas at least when the enemy's attacking you all the time, you're kind of getting a litmus test all the time of how you're doing. As strange as that is. I kind of want to wall off right here.
The train has arrived at the station.
I don't know whether this this tower is going to obstruct the view that this gun can shoot at, but we'll see how that goes. Let's buy some more stone. I don't need money. Don't give it a secret away. The last wave of zombies, the last level comes from underground and can appear within your walls. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, I had this thing here, and I can start producing Thanatos with it, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
Do you need me?
These units, I don't know. I've got, this is going to be really tough to cover all these walls. I'm going to have so many units. Actually, I can start building wasps in here. Start providing coverage that way. But if you wasp mess around, a few Tesla towers make a good backup in case your walls are breached in some places. Yeah, probably. Because they're going to break through. Like, you can't generally just create a perimeter and then keep them out of the perimeter. And my experience has been that generally doesn't work. And yet, I have so much space to try to cover, that's kind of what I'm going to wind up doing. I was originally planning to sacrifice more of the space, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. We're only halfway to the population density we need, too, which is, you know, it's, again, another problem.
Has arrived at the station.
There's only 3 zombies that come. Don't worry. All right, that's going to be great.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. What am I missing here? I've done all that research. Oh, the Titans I haven't researched yet.
Attention.
That's probably worth doing. I have them upgraded damage too, I think. Yeah, the cabins, especially a well-placed wasp nest, can give you some time to. Yeah.
Tanatus. Ready and
These the tracks here are going to be a really big problem too. Like I don't know how I'm going to defend this. I might have to like go over and then cut in and to cross over and then go diagonally again. It's going to be messy. Let's plan for
blow up things.
let's plan for 2 of these to come over here.
Yeah. What?
What?
Give me 2 seconds. The train has arrived at the station.
I'll take 2 of you over to here.
Building body to use. Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. I'm going to run out of time, I think. 39 days left and I'm worried about time. That's pretty gross. What happened there? Derby walls. The more power you have, the faster your shock towers will charge and fire. Yeah, we're gonna need we're gonna need a lot of power. I'm building a lot of shock towers. Oh man. Fox the Big was like, you got plenty of time. We'll work on the freaking. Well, it's the stone that's really causing problems for me. I'm like, granted, I'm converting a lot of cash into stone, so we're building that way, but it's a little concerning. Plus, you guys got me worried now. That didn't work. Okay, that's that. We'll do more of these fancy shock tower thingies. Oh, I can't build there. That's a nuisance. Come on. It's going great. Don't want you to go through all this and then fail. Yeah, it's gonna wind up happening at this point.
So many targets, gotta love it.
Okay, I need to load snipers into the towers.
Yeah.
Oops.
Attention.
Maximum number of waypoints reached. Yeah, well they're gonna run out before we get them all filled anyway.
Attention.
Put more executors in. Yeah, I'm gonna try and seed them in with a whole bunch of the
Building completed.
whole bunch of the wasp nests too.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Stay a while and listen. Let's. We need fishing. This whole side's not even defended yet. I haven't even started to build walls. Over here, I think I'm gonna need to add an extra layer of wall here because it's single thickness. They didn't go in the towers at all. That's awesome. Good job, guys. I gave you waypoints. You didn't use them. Excellent work.
Attention.
Oh no, get out of there.
Sniper is ready to shoot.
Tell me. All the way.
So I'm trying to keep the sniper. The snipers are slow moving, so we'll keep them in towers and stuff as much as we can.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
And then the soldiers, I'll try to keep them more mobile.
Train has arrived at the station.
Get out of there.
My rifle is ready.
Roger that.
So we can send the soldiers running around where we need them to, but the snipers will
Something.
we'll tower them up.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Just tell me what to kill.
Sniper is ready.
Okay, put a whole bunch more of these in. Look out, snipers aren't in the tower. Yeah, I spotted it, sorry. I didn't even see the comment before I noticed that they didn't climb in.
I'm the freak.
Oh, you don't get in there. You can't get in there.
Blow the skull.
You explode the skull. Oh, I got an empty tower down here. I need 4 of you to come down here. 2 of you in here.
Who do you want me to punish?
You come up here with all these guys.
Many targets, gonna love it.
Can the rocket guy go in the tower? No, they won't go in there, unfortunately. They're too big. It's kind of a non-starter.
I'm the freaking boss.
I'm the freaking boss. Alright, let's upgrade more housing.
The train has arrived at
Oh, I need more. Oh man, I'm out of farms again. 54. Come on, give me what I need.
attention. Building completed.
Building completed. Titan research. I need like 6,000 gold for that, so I've been dumping money into stone so much. I haven't done it yet. Titan research is here. 6,000 gold. Just burned out all my iron. I'm only producing plus 26 iron right now. That's not great either. Let's see if we can get another quarry up here. Nice, another 7. This one's maxed out. Can't do anything up there. Can't fit any in here.
Attention. Building completed.
I thought I was planning to sacrifice all this stuff out here, and then by the time I came to actually building, I ended up surrounding it all anyway.
Building completed.
Advanced quarry for iron. I don't have any advanced quarries. I didn't buy them.
Building completed. Thanatos.
I looked at them and then I didn't actually get them,
Yes, give me something to shoot.
apparently. Where did I send those Thanatos?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, you two go over here.
Roger that.
Attention. Building completed.
So does anyone else take all their TG food, load it in one roll and eat it like that? Oh, the Thanksgiving food? Yeah. TG Thanksgiving.
The train has arrived at the station.
It's probably not that uncommon. I mean, I think I've seen restaurants offering wraps that are like that, basically. I'm a little bit worried about having some of the power on the perimeter. Because if they break through and break those things down, some of our other stuff will stop working because they won't have enough power, which will create other weak points in the walls. It's gonna be great. Out of iron now.
Sniper is ready.
Because the stone constraints weren't enough. Now I'm out of iron. Oh yeah, it's past midnight now, but And we'll see how this goes. We're not even, well, we still have like half the map time to go. I might put this on hold for tonight and pick it up the next time we stream.
Attention. Building complete.
Just tell me what to kill.
New mercenaries. I can get Titans.
Sniper is ready.
The mighty Titan is here.
The mighty Titan is here. I hope I don't run into problems with my oil production. That's going to be an issue too.
My rifle is ready. Who do you want me to?
Because we don't have enough problems already.
Yes, keep
Attention.
Stand in there.
Building completed.
I need to explode the skull.
I need to explode the skull.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
Sniper is ready.
Stop staring at my muscles. Breathe. Water.
Hmm.
Train has arrived at the station.
Okay. More firepower. How much do we need to bribe you to finish the map? I don't know. It's going to be like another... Basically, the amount of time we have left. To get to day 72, we have basically another 30 days to go. That's another hour to an hour and a half worth of gameplay just to get that far. We'll see. We'll see. We've already been streaming for like 3 hours. Yeah, I need to buy iron. Ugh, now I'm buying iron and stone. That's awful.
Let's put this awesome body to use.
Sniper is ready.
If you leave it for tonight, it'll count as a failure. It has save and exit. Or do you mean just in your eyes it'll count as a failure? Put the wasp between the outer and inner wall gap instead. Outer and inner wall gap? You're suggesting I have... Oh, you mean over here. I have one over here, but that's about it. I don't have an outer gap in any of the other ones.
Train has arrived at the station.
Oh my god. It's too much. Too much resources. Yeah, at least help there. That's about at least. It's Friday night. Might as well. Is it Friday night? Man, this week is kind of... It's all blended together for me. I very rarely take time off, which is why I have so much time banked up. And I took this week off because I needed to use some up or lose it. And I still ended up working maybe about 20% of the time, but I
Death, lovely death.
I get so disoriented when I'm not working because it
Want me to punish?
becomes like a constant pattern for me. So I know, you know, I start to tell time and day of week and stuff by the pattern in my week.
Attention. Building completed.
As soon as I'm not working, it just throws a whole monkey wrench in the whole thing. Tonight, Fox learned that advanced quarries are the way to go. Well, I did look at them. I just didn't end up buying them. So it's not that I didn't believe they were a good option. It was just bad timing, I guess. Let's take half the soldiers and put them down here. This is a really big wall I have to defend down here, so I'm gonna make sure I have soldiers down there.
Station.
This one over here is really big too, so we'll take
Do you
a
need me?
bunch of soldiers up here, so I have them handy. No, that's not as many as I thought I had. Trying to keep them mobile and like in place where I can shift them where I need to. Just kind of tired fingers from clicking.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed.
Attention. Building completed.
Didn't see a second bank. I only have one bank actually. I have one bank in the inn. So the inn produces like increased cash flow also. I have pretty much the best cash flow I've had in any game so far. Thanatos. Okay, I need to start walling off over here now and figure out how I'm gonna defend this side. I can kind of defend into here in these rocks, and then from the rocks down to here, maybe. Put up as many soldiers as you can. Yeah, I need to upgrade some of these things too. Gotta get that food production up. Please make a second bank. Without advanced core, you'll need to buy. Yeah, I'm buying a lot actually. 50 stone.
The train has arrived at the station.
Where can I fit it? I might be able to fit it in here. I may have to destroy a couple of houses, but it's probably worth it.
Building completed.
Let's just buy the stone. Yeah, I can fit it right in there. Thinking about your backup point, you're very anxious. Well, I mean, worrying about it isn't going to help. Not that that helps in any way either. Everybody with a super chat. Well, it's still entertaining all the same, even if you have to finish and sleep, but still trying to bribe you. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate the support.
Building completed.
We'll see how it goes. I have I'm not that tired yet, but we still have almost 30 days to go though. Like that's gonna take a while to cover that much time. I mean, you would consider the entire time we built all of this has been 48 days. We still have 30 days, well, almost 30 days until the, what was it, 24 now? 24 days until the swarm comes in.
Attention. Building completed.
Population's 3,700, so I definitely need to build more housing. Now, we have until day 95, so theoretically, I can finish off the population growth after the wave happens if we survive it. So I guess I can focus more on building right now than upgrading. That second bank finished, so we got a nice, that's a good income flow. Good lord.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, we need towers up here. To understand, I just know how I did with this level and throwing money to the 95. Yeah, nice, thank you. I'm already micro-napping? Oh yeah.
Tell me your darkest thoughts. All right.
Yeah, you guys get over here. Start spacing out how I build these things maybe a little bit. I need towers here for my snipers.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Let's get more soldiers out here. Okay, maybe not. What did I run out of? Iron. Oh, I need iron. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely need the cash flow. There's no question about that. Walls, executors, and soldiers. Is that how you tackle yours? No, I've said this already, but I really want him to know the game will really count it as a loss if I save it. Does it really?
Attention.
Reporting
Building
for duty.
completed.
So if you choose save and exit, but when you come back in, you're right at the same point, but it's going to add it a loss? That's weird.
Train has arrived at the station.
Yes, tell me
That makes no
what to do.
sense.
Do you need me?
Do you need me? Okay, more stone and more iron.
Reporting for duty.
5,280 cash flow. That is crazy. This play is how I like to write an essay. In the beginning, totally focus and overdo it, then freak out about the time. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's pretty much how I do it. You got it. That's how I roll. Alright, more people at the inn. Let's see what we got. Should be more Titans in here, I think. Yep, the Titans.
Mighty Titan is here.
Building completed.
Titan is here. Holy cheese and rice, your hair's so bright. What did you just die or something? You disagree with the two, but you learned the hard way. Oh, that sucks. I mean, on the plus side, the points don't really count for anything at the end of the day.
At your service.
But it does suck that, like, you know that you didn't really lose.
Building completed.
And it still adds a loss on that. That would, like...
Attention. Building completed.
Out of money.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Alright, on this side, we're going to do... I can fit, like, one more Tesla tower here. Go ahead and research. Oh, yeah, we got the money. We can research the Titans now. You ruined your hair. Oh, no. So we can survive the wave. That's 20 days to meet the population requirement. Could then destroy the surviving defensive structures and put the salvage resources in it. Yeah. So after the wave finishes, you can destroy everything else, which gives you a huge boost in power supply, and you can build almost endlessly.
Attention. Building completed.
Slow down with the wasp. We have 2 more giant walls. Yeah. Look at that! Look at that cash jump in. Boom. 5,800. Went from nothing to 5,800 in one little pop. Okay, this one can have another shock tower here. Ooh, I'm right on the build limit over here. If I do that, I can't defend that section of wall. That's going to be a problem. Actually, I'll go this way. I can't even see the end of the wall down here. Oh, there's trees there. Okay. Okay, so, and then if I put the shock tower on this one a little bit closer, I can kind of... Nope, nope, the quarry's going to get in the way. There we go. I can kind of protect the corner that way, but it's kind of, this is not going to be ideal. I'm going to have to put wasps in here. Can I put more farmland down here somewhere?
Finished.
It's good for 112. 120. This one here is only a double wall, so I'm going to want another layer here.
What can I do for you, sir?
The train has arrived at
No,
the
stop it.
station.
I'm trying to sort out my... There we are.
Ready to
There we go.
blast some infected.
Thanatos can go up there.
Attention. Building completed.
Tap of the die and see a random... Oh, nice. Never played this. I'm a war gamer. But I've seen other players. You're going to get slammed. W2Z, so hunkered down and knuckles up. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. This is a... Realistically, this is a really big wall I'm building to try to defend. The likelihood that the infector to get through is unfortunately pretty high. We'll see how it goes, though. Okay, this one over here.
Some skulls.
Spread them out so they can do a little explosive damage. Need some more iron. The northeast corner, that way you cut it, means it can be attracted by zombies coming from the north as well, so prepare defense corner. Yeah. Well, sort of. There's forest right here, so I don't think they can actually get through there. I think they have to come here. And then over here they have to come from this side. So I don't know. This row of trees here that's going to stop anything that's coming from the north crossing over, though.
The train has arrived at the station.
Train is arrived at the station.
Ready and cool.
Alright, I need more power. I guess over here?
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm gonna send him up to here.
Gotcha.
Lucky? Which about the trees? Oh, you bleach your hair 6 times in 4 days and it barely took damage. Wow, 6 times in 4 days? That's really hard on your hair. And I'm no hair specialist. Where is he? There he is. What?
Roger that.
Who do we got at the tavern? Or the,
The
another
mighty Titan is
Another
here.
Titan. I'm not even having to like produce the Titans. I can just buy them directly. That's pretty handy. Let's get some more snipers here.
Ready and waiting.
Be in waiting.
Attention. Building completed.
I think I'm going to send the Titans up here.
Hello?
Actually, I've got soldiers down here that can kind of move around and help. I'm gonna put, yeah, I'll put the Titans up top here.
Indeed.
Send them where they're most needed.
The train has arrived at the station.
Just put a couple Karens on those walls demanding to talk to zombie managers that might not even show up. Wagga wagga wagga.
Sniper is ready.
I am really curious to see what this wave is going to consist of. How do I want to do this? Where can I put the gates on this thing? Alright. So I guess I'll go... Eek. That's ugly. It's like a weirdly staggered wall, but... hopefully it works. Ugh, so gross. One time to save. Okay, more stone. This one down here is just weird. Didn't mean to stagger it quite that way. Alright, whatever. It works. We point single post by the gate. Oh yeah, right here. I mean, it's also in a spot where they're less likely to. I mean, because if they come in here, I can kind of get them from a couple different directions. But I want to put we'll put a shock tower like right here.
Attention. Building
Snipers ready. Oh, good, more snipers.
I need to kill something.
Send them over here. Let's get some more towers built for them. I've got 2 here. I don't have any towers over here yet.
The train has arrived at the station. Tanitus, ready and cool. Attention, building completed.
This guy can go all the way up to here.
Where's the party? Attention, building completed.
I really hope the enemies are spread out well enough that this is gonna work.
Building completed.
I'm actually really worried about this final wave. I would hate to do all this building for 72 days only to have it crash and burn. That would be excruciating. I need 2 of them to come in here.
My rifle is ready. Who do you want me to
Rest of you
punish?
climb into here.
I need to explode a skull. I need to kill something.
Stop staring at my muscles.
Stop staring at my muscles.
Not sleeping, just resting my eyes.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Okay. Excuse me.
What?
Let's put him down here. I'm gonna need more wasps. But that wall's gonna be messy. Don't funnel towards gate. It's a weak point. Build second gate wall bending outwards and put defenses between 2 and 3. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure how this is funneling exactly, but they don't necessarily channel in though. They run towards, so they go directly towards the command center on the shortest route. But then if they get close to a wall, they'll like turn towards it and hit it. So I don't even know if they'll hit that gate, but I don't know. I don't. This bends like right here, so I can't really like. I could bulge it out this way maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I need more iron. Use wood walls farther out as speed bumps. Just do like individual wood walls. Just get them like, oops. That was stone. I didn't mean to do that. Just go like this to get them to pick at it. New mercenaries at the inn. 2 titans at a time.
Titan is here.
2 titans, 3,000 gold each. Eesh, how much does it take to actually make a titan? 2,000 gold. All right, I'm wasting my money on the inn, I think. Line some of the wasps along the railroad. Yeah, well, I'm gonna put, well, I don't know, I'm gonna put a whole bunch in there still, but... let's get more in here. Yeah. I want to make sure that it, like, I've got, what is it? 16 or so days left. So I want to make sure that I'm, like, starting to finalize some of the defenses on some of these areas.
The train has arrived at the station.
I don't have any wasps up here yet. Thanatos. I should throw some Thanatos up there.
Ready to
Should
blast
come standing here. I'll send this Thanatos up here.
Sounds good.
Nutty. Keep building sniper tower? Yeah, I'm working on it. It's there. We do more over here. Put more scratching posts.
Sniper is ready.
Adorable kitty. I mean, there's not that many spots that actually have. I have the range reaching outside the wall. Some of them.
Arrived at the station.
I wonder if this will make a difference, if they'll actually stop and hit these things long enough for me to start cutting them down. Not exactly placing them evenly, but whatever.
Sniper is ready.
Oh boy. Okay, more snipers. We'll get these over here. Send them there. I'm gonna grab one to fill in this last spot on the tower here.
What do you want?
What do you want? An autograph? I think it delays hitting your walls, yeah. So if we just use more silver infusion, the zombies would be better. That's right. If we could use the silver and gold infusion, they would get rid of their red skulls and we'd be focused on the white skulls. Try to make sure we got lots of power. Actually, food rather than this is food. Power, good too. More power. Okay, let's get up to here where I haven't really done a good job with the wasps. Oh, actually, this spot over here. I have not really done anything. Give me more iron. Oh, I hope that's enough firepower. Need more over here too.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Just tell me what to kill. Yeah, I researched the mines, but I don't think they're worth it either. When they blow up, they don't really seem to do as much damage as I thought they might. I was pretty disappointed overall with them. So I'm kind of disinclined to buy them. I guess with some of the smaller zombies, they might help a bit, because they... But if I have Thanatos dotted around, you know, they're getting the explosive damage from the Thanatos, and the mines are like single-use only, so I don't know, they just didn't really seem to be that great.
Attention. Building completed.
Maybe it's just me.
Attention. Building completed.
More snipers.
Yes, tell me what to kill.
Oh, that tower's already full.
Need to kill something.
Thought I was missing one.
My rifle is ready. Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Two mercenaries. I'm already producing Thanatos, so I'm not going to bother paying for him.
Sniper is ready.
Better yet, build more tasteful monuments. The zombies will have less stress. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. And if we give them all plastic beds, too, then they'll be super comfortable. Brains not included. Double check you got a redundant backup power Tesla towers near your wall. Don't want to... Yeah, well... Yeah. I mean, the reality is, if they get... Most of these, if they get far enough through to actually hit the Tesla tower, then we got a problem. This one's already got multiple... This one's got multiple...
Sniper is ready.
Building completed.
I need this over here. I was like, why does their defense look so thin up here? I realized I didn't put executors in up there. More people, more! More everything! More everything! Why haven't you done more everything yet?
Sniper is ready.
Hey, what's up? What are you doing?
Thanatos, ready and cool.
Ready and cool. Alright, snipers are trained. Let's get them over to here.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed. 12 days. 12 days until the apocalypse. Alright, some down here. Day 60, we're in crunch time. Soldiers, make evident soldiers. Go around the whole... I'm still building the walls. And so again, everything. More everything. Do more everything. More everything. Why aren't you doing more everything? Do more everything right now. I can only build so fast. Alright, snipers. We got these for the tower. I got more Thanatos here. Where don't I have Thanatos yet? I think over here I haven't put any. This one has one Thanatos. We'll put a second one up here, I guess.
Your sniper at your service.
Dun, dun, dun. Another reason for speed bump wood walls is to let harpies jump them first and hopefully get popped. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, that reminds me, I need to get all my weapons set up so that they're targeting the heavy hitters first.
I'm the freaking boss.
Okay, I've got towers set up with snipers on every wall now. Mind you, it's only a couple, so I don't know that the firepower is going to be enough, but
My rifle is ready.
set all these on that, all these on this. All these on it, also. that is a lot of... Oh, I need more down here. That's a lot of wasps. Good lord. Alright. If you considered cocaine before you play the game, yeah. I probably should.
Let me crush some skulls. Yes, tell me what to
Just
do.
tell me what to kill.
Wow. That's all.
Alright, let's start turning out soldiers now. See if we can put a group of soldiers at each wall too while we're at it.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding.
Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. Oh, there's a sniper hiding in there.
Nice target.
Get through the crowd. I kind of want more Titans too, but I don't have. I'm a little low on iron. I built one. Woo! Go one. This wall needs more wasps. Yes, it does. This one could use more also, probably.
Reporting for duty.
Boarding for duty. That's a good chunk there.
Do you need me? For the colony!
For the colony!
The mighty
I can't believe how much I've had to
Titan
buy this round. This is crazy. It's just nutty amounts of iron and stone. At least 120 soldiers. We've got more than 120 already, but they're kind of spread out right now. I should put a group of them in the middle so that if something breaks through, I can kind of push them towards that, but let's see how it goes.
Reporting for duty.
Boarding for duty. Okay, you've done enough. You'll be win now. Happy? Well, we'll see how it goes. I have no idea what to expect from this wave. It's pretty late in the game. It's the uncertainty that's killer.
Reporting for duty.
This that wall over there, this one here, I'm a little bit concerned about. Just because there's like a funny little gap in here. It's hard to put enough weapons behind it. Hopefully, hopefully, get enough there.
What can I do for you,
What can I do for you, sir?
Hello.
Reporting for duty.
You don't count the snipers. You have 84 soldiers. Is that all?
The train has arrived at the station.
What does it have down here? I have, oh yeah, 126 snipers, 96 soldiers, 20 Thanatos, five Rangers. They're going to make all the difference in the world. Those 5.
Reporting for duty.
Still not a group of snipers in the southeast tower? Well, I built an extra tower here because I had extra snipers.
Staring at my muscles.
I just filled it up now. Or a minute ago, anyway. The rest of the towers are all full, I'm pretty sure. Stop staring at my muscles. More Titans. More everything. I'm gonna run out of oil production soon. Build Titans for the next 10 days. Well, we probably will run out of oil production. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do all the Titans. More tense. I'm planning to finish off the population size after the wave. So we have a population of 4,100 now. We only need 900 more population. If we survive the wave, we can smash all the defensive things, get all the energy back from that, as well as building materials and stuff. And we can go crazy and build a ton of stuff.
The mighty Titan is here.
The train has arrived at the station.
I mean, we're almost at the population density we need, though. That's pretty crazy. Put all soldiers in towers as well. I think you wanted to use those to run around, but you don't have that many. Towers is more useful. Well, what I'm thinking is keeping a whole, like a big squad of them, so that if I have a particular spot that gets broken into, I can send them over that way. After you're out of oil, you can still buy Titans and Lucifers from the inn. Yeah, this is true, yeah. I should let the inn get...
Titan is here.
Let the oil get used up before I start buying from the inn, maybe. So they don't take up capacity now.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. More than anything, with the extra units we're gonna have around, it's gonna be hard to keep them in a position where they're like, doing something useful. Because they might be standing back a little bit too far to shoot in some cases. Shame no mutants, yeah. That's a lot of guns in that spot not shooting. Well, yeah, potentially.
The mighty Titan is here.
The train has arrived at the station.
The thing is, if I put them all in towers and then something breaks down, then I've got to run them the entire, potentially the entire width of the map to get them over somewhere after individually unloading them from the towers. I don't know. I mean, I get it. If they're against the wall, then they're actively firing, and therefore their firepower is useful. But
At your service. Oh dear.
oh dear.
Good morning, sir.
Reporting for duty.
7 days.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building complete.
It feels like it's taken forever. That's why I need to keep them around the wall if we need something to shift the Titan. Yeah, if one Titan's gonna be enough.
Reporting for duty.
Maybe I'll keep a squad of Titans. Reporting for duty. Missing an executor on the northwest wall. I mean, I got 3 there, but I guess we can put another one in. Assuming it'll fit. Put 2 more in.
The train has arrived at the station.
I think I might actually, like, over here, this is where my concern is, too. If they break through these walls, they're going to immediately be on top of my buildings. I think I'm going to put the wasp nest in here, so I can try to, if they happen to break through, then I'll have wasps sitting in the background to shoot at them.
The mighty Titan is here.
Even if it's just enough to, like, buy me time to get units over there to help. I mean, for all I know, what's going to happen is the
Attention. Building complete.
The wave's not going to be as damaging as I was thinking it was.
All right.
And we'll kill them all before they even touch the wall. That would be like the ideal.
The mighty Titan is here.
Well, you're still going. Sweet. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, we're coming up on the final wave. We're 5 days away now on the final wave on this map. We built all of this, and we got a pretty big defensive wall to try to protect. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. I'm really curious to see how this all goes down. Someone clip what he just said. The wave's not going to be as damaging as he thought. I said hopefully. I didn't say it would be. That's just wishful thinking. We shall see, I guess.
The mighty Titan
All
is
this just to
here.
keep the Jehovah's Witnesses from knocking on your door. It's the Book of Mormon.
What can I do for you, sir?
Book of Mormon with what's their faces from
Excuse me?
South Park. More Titans. Your hair's YouTube logo red. I'm like, you're gonna have to put a picture on the Discord for that. Do a slow pass the wall. Double check. It's only the gate's only too thick. Can you double check which gate? I mean, this gate I have too thick here. Yeah.
The mighty Titan is here.
This one I have 3 thick because I put another layer in. There are some spots that are only 2 thickness, but for the most part, I try to keep most of them 3 thick. What a mess.
The train has arrived at the station.
Out of oil, buy from the inn. Cool though, yeah. Oh yeah, we are all out. Our production's gone.
The mighty Titan is
Fortunately, we still have money. Money trumps all.
The world looks so tiny from up here.
1 second
The
down
mighty
here.
Titan is here.
The mighty Titan is here.
Let's go. Good morning, sir.
You go up here.
Jolly good.
Jolly good.
What? Let's put this awesome body to use. I'm the freaking boss.
I don't even know where to put this guy on this side.
Stop staring at my muscle.
Get in close to the walls. You guys shoot sooner.
Ready to burst some infected.
Down here I could probably use a couple more wasps.
I'm the freaking boss.
I'm the
The
freaking
mighty
boss.
Titan is here.
Do I not have...
Sorry, sir.
I can't even see here. Is there no,
Understood.
I have no Thanatos on this wall. Alright, so maybe... I should? Oops. Keep Thanatos back from the wall. Spitters will get them. Oh, yeah. Well, they're like, Yeah.
The train has arrived
True
at the
enough.
station.
I mean, I don't want them to be far enough away that they're not shooting, but...
Awesome body to use.
I'm actually concerned that Spitters are going to get my shock towers. More units. 3 days. How about a layer of exercise treadmills facing away from your walls? Oh, good plan. That way they step on them and it flings them off. It's only 2 thick stone wall until the west wall. I think you should have stone. You should make all 3 walls. Which one? Well, I can't make. There's some I can't make 3 necessarily without adding a second. Like here, I'd have to do. Yeah, I can't even reach it. I need another Tesla tower. I'll have to do like a gap and then another wall there. Reporting for duty.
Attention.
2 days. We're down, people. It's about to begin. This is probably going to cause a fair amount of lag on my computer.
Reporting for duty.
Soldiers trained. Where can I put more of these?
Reporting for duty.
Give me more firepower. Spread out the soldiers. Do you have along the walls? Yeah. Well, the ones down here.
Is everything okay?
The hard part is I don't know when I'm gonna need to move them, right?
That will be easy.
And if I have them back too far, they're not shooting. So I kind of like I tried to tuck them in close where they would in a spot they could shoot, but
Reporting for duty. Let's go. Building completed.
a couple squads there. This one here I have all hunkered in close, but I don't need all of them in the same spot. Some of you can go up here, I guess.
Attention. Building completed.
Actually, no, go down here.
A swarm of infected is
I need to make sure they don't get through to my housing. If they get to my houses, it's all
approaching
over.
from all sides.
They're approaching from all sides.
Excuse me?
Let's put this awesome body to use.
Just guide me to the infected. For the humans!
All the humans. When in doubt, destroy around your base and just put shocking towers all around it. I mean, we could even like we could randomly like put some in the middle of the base here, so if they have to walk through, they can get shocked. But just gotta watch it don't tap out too much power. I want them to recharge quickly and. Oh man, they're already coming in.
They are trying to break into the building.
Sacrifice the buildings already.
They are
Incoming!
trying to break through. Our colony is succumbing to the infection.
It's already succumbing because the buildings that are outside the wall.
The walls are under attack.
Oh my god. Alright, this corner is not bad, I think. It's hard to see because they're just a little bit out of range,
They are
but
attacking the colony defenses.
over here they're not getting to the gate, so that's good.
Attention.
That's going all right. This could be worse.
Are being attacked. Attention. Building completed. They are trying to break through.
They're trying to break through. Oh, this is one of the walls I was actually concerned about. Hold on, let's take these units up here.
On your orders. The walls are under attack.
That one's all right. This one's doing good. So far, so good.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Perfect.
No, no, don't do that. I accidentally ordered them the wrong way. Get up here.
All the way.
Just want to see what's going on down here.
Our defenses are being attacked.
I think we're in good shape. Short of something catastrophic happening,
They are trying to break through.
I think we'll be all right.
The walls are under
Do you have everyone to set to attack the worst bad guy? I do, yeah. Well, actually, I produced a lot of soldiers that might not be, so let's maybe make sure they are.
They are
But I set all the buildings and stuff ahead of time
At your service.
to target the worst. No, they're not even coming close to getting in the
Our
walls.
defenses are being attacked.
Easy peasy. Wish 200 mutants would join the attack, but this wave is so small. They're so spread out. I mean, it's a lot of enemies, but they're so spread out. It's going pretty well. I think we'll be fine.
The walls are under attack.
They haven't even come close to getting in anywhere. There's a lot of firepower. This needs to be Cape of Storms wave everywhere. What's that? Yeah, for resources, keep building and training. I don't think I need any more soldiers. We're good. The waves are already running out, and they're not even coming close to getting in the walls. But I can do some more, building some more housing, I guess. My walls got a little damage, but not a lot. We'll be playing Phoenix Point? I don't know if I will or not. That's a good question. I haven't really looked at it, to be honest. Oh, yeah, this whole side's done. It's just the stragglers now. Easy peasy. It's only on 100% difficulty. You guys are all making me panic about what these waves are going to look like. That actually wasn't bad at all. I mean, in fairness, it's because we had a ton of weapons, but... That's why. You saw 800%? Oh yeah, 800% would be just... I don't play on an 800%. I play to have fun, not to... I'm not a masochist. 800% is... It would be just unbelievable. Alright, the waves are toast. We can get rid of all these shock towers. That gives us back a lot of energy. If we take all of our titans, we can send them back here and then dismiss them. Same thing with our soldiers, we can send them back over here and dismiss them. Play up the difficulty for the last map to 500%. Yeah. Considering I played the whole thing on like 100% difficulty, 500% would just like, that would just end me. Now, how do I get rid of the units? Can I dismiss them at once? No, I can't. Oh my god, I gotta do them one at a time.
Just guide me to the impact. Waiting on orders. Just tell me what to do. Ready and waiting. Commander?
Oh my god, I wish I could just do them all at once.
Do you need me? Commander? Tell me. Is everything okay?
I want my food back.
Do you need me? Commander? Tell me. Ready and waiting. Is everything okay? Any orders? Do you need me?
Oops, I broke one.
Tell me. Any orders? Do you need me?
We'll get rid of all you as well.
A great machine for a great man.
A great great machine for a great man.
Hello. Oh dear.
We'll get all these Thanatos too if I can get them.
Did last night.
What can I do for you, sir? Indeed.
Indeed. 4,492 population. We need more. Give me more housing.
Good morning, sir. My machine is ready. Hello. My machine is ready. Is it tea time already?
Double click them. Can't dismiss them that way? No, when you double click them, it unfortunately doesn't give you the option. Which really sucks.
The train has arrived at the
You have to do them one at a time. I guess in some sense it's okay because you can't accidentally get rid of them, which would be really bad. But in a situation like this where you're trying to get rid of a whole bunch of them at once, it's kind of a nuisance.
Attention. Building
Can you put some of your units on chase just to make sure there aren't any stragglers? Well, I'm leaving the walls up and stuff. I'm not gonna bother taking them down. With all the guns and stuff we have around the outside, there's definitely no stragglers. It already said the wave is defeated, so we've got that. Resist all swarms. So we just have to get population of 5,000 now, and then we're done.
I need to kill something.
Tell me, Commander, do you need me? Commander?
Commander,
Waiting on
get
orders.
closer. Okay, more units down here.
Commander?
Send all them up here.
All right.
We had a decent amount of snipers, actually. Just destroy all your defense. Oh yeah, actually, if I do all the towers, I can. Oops. Get all the snipers out at once.
Tell me what to kill. That's a certain kill. Tell me your darkest thoughts. I need to kill something. Last night I dreamt of brains exploding. I need to explode a skull.
All the snipers.
My rifle is ready. Just give me something to shoot. Tell me your darkest thoughts.
Give me back all my food, people.
Something. My rifle is ready. I need to kill something.
arrived at the station.
Who do you want me to punish? I need to kill something.
Okay, all these ones consume food also.
Is everything okay? Do you need me? Tell me. Ready and waiting. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning
Sorry,
out.
sir.
Any orders? Is everything okay? Commander? At your service.
Okay, let's throw another farm in here. I'll give you 120, and then we should be fine for food now to finish out. I won't bother taking the time to dismiss all of them. Oh, destroy all those. 915 power we have now. 4,588 population. Where else can I build here? Come on, I get to get that food to finish.
Let me crush some skulls.
Let me crush some skulls.
Wow. Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Building completed.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Okay. More housing. Monument tower. Oh, destroy this thing. Gold costs. Workers needed. Energy. Oh, but it's my wonder. Such a big big money supply. 79.04. If I smash this thing, man, it's like 700. Give me 100 food back though. $4,724. We're close.
Attention. Building completed.
What else can I get rid of here that's taking up space I don't need? Guess I can build down here.
I need to explode a skull.
Need to explode a skull.
Right.
Man. More food.
So many targets.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Any
Building
orders?
completed.
Yeah, go over here and get deleted.
Nothing better than putting a bullet through some brains. I need to explode a skull.
The wall taking up all the space. Yeah, there's that too. We get rid of that also. We're pretty close though. We might get tipped over here in a moment.
The train has arrived.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm off by 36. 36. All right. Well, I don't really need anything fancy for that. We don't even need to knock the walls down for that. As soon as the food supply is in a better shape, I can just build a couple buildings and we're all set.
Just guide me to the effect. Just tell me what to do. Orders, sir. Commander, is everything okay? Do you need me? Tell me. Do you
Come
need
on.
me?
Attention.
At your
Building
service.
completed.
All right, we're good. Colony completed. Oh, how about that? Colony Mayor level 3. Achievement unlocked. 5K. Sweet. All right, so it was a productive night. It took a really long time. It's already like 10 after 1. We've been streaming for more than 4 hours. The Goddess of Destiny. So we have one more swarm and then one more mission left to go, and that's the end of all things. Productive night, though. We got Phoenix Project done and the Highlands. I know it took like 4 hours, but thanks everyone for coming to hang out tonight. Appreciate all the super chats this evening as well. Very much appreciated. I'm not sure what night we'll be playing this again, but it probably will be like next weekend, like around Friday kind of thing. So watch for that stream coming up. And then this weekend I'll have some streams as well, but I'm not sure what I'm playing just yet. All those will be probably at 9 p.m. Eastern time. But thanks again, everyone. I'm, as always, CrypticFox. I'll see all of you next time.